Hey, Leanne.
Yes?
You better pull up them damn britches.
You better pull up your britches, girl.
We got a show to run here. You better stop your crying right now. If you learned anything from me, is to pull up them britches. Put your big girl panties on.
You got it, girl.
I don't know if anybody's here. Is anybody here?
Probably not. That's okay.
Tilly May is in the... Hi, Tilly. We missed you. And Santa.
Yeah.
Yay. Maybe it's just you and us, Tilly. If it is, you're coming up. We'll have a party. But you got to put on your big girl britches.
You can't be crying.
Stop crying. We ain't got no crying going on here. If you learned anything from me. Hi, Trixie. Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
It's been about 5 years in YouTube.
Feels like it. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. We're going to do something fun tonight. We're going to talk shit. We are going to talk some shit. And then we are going to watch. I know you're here. No crying, Tilly May. Better put on them big girl britches.
Ain't no crying in YouTube.
Do you guys know who we are? Who we're being? $5 to the person who can guess who are we imitating. I actually do a horrible interpretation. Leanne's better at it.
I'll set up a GoFundMe. You can put your $5 in there. No crying.
Right now, it's about 5 months to my birthday. I'm putting up March. Draw my new link. You got 5 months to raise me $32,050.
That's right. And once I hit that, I might need some more.
It's 5 months to my birthday fund.
71.
If you guys don't donate, then you better get the fuck out of my chat.
That's right. I better not see your ass in no other chats either.
If I see you in somebody else's Cash App, you better pull up your big girl panties because it's going to be on.
We told you we were going to talk some shit tonight.
Bitch, better have my money. I'm 3.654% of my goal. Oh, wait a minute. My phone's ringing. I got a text message. Douche canoe. I know my funds at 99.9%. I know people haven't been donating. You ain't got to rub it in. I pulled on my big girl panties and I stopped my crying. Because if I learned anything from myself, is that I don't play the victim.
That's right. You can't be crying. No crying.
Yeah.
We're good. We are gone from YouTube for, like you said, 5 years, and then we just
Yeah.
decide to come back and stir the shit. Why not? Right?
Right. So, hi everybody.
Hey,
Heather,
everybody. Good to
really,
see
that
you.
guy. Oh, everybody's still here. I'm glad.
Me too. Hey, 71.
71, my favorite passive aggressive joke teller. Well, one of them. Sassy Fries.
Hey, Hemi.
Hey, Sassy Pants. We missed you too. Oh, Hemi and Andera.
Andera. Hi, honey.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm in a high school reunion.
I know, right? I feel like we've been gone for 10
Miss
years instead
Heather,
of 5.
what the fuck you doing in my chat, Miss Heather? Go suck somebody else's ass. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Heather. So you still doing clandestine? Hi, Cheryl, the author. See, I didn't
Hello.
forget. Okay, so here's what happens when I get 3 days off in a row that I haven't had off in how long?
A million years.
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm dead, y'all. Take all the wheels. Pull up your panties.
Jesus, take all the wheels.
So, 3 days
Good.
off leads you down the YouTube rabbit hole that you tried to avoid doing it ever again in your lifetime. And here we are. Here we are.
That's right. Here we are.
So I tried.
Our same ornery selves.
Yeah. And I try, and Leanne's not on top. She doesn't know shit about what's going on. So everything she hears tonight is going to be flashcards 101 of what kind of community are we? You got to answer that for me in the chat. Are we a freaking drama community? Or are we a true crime community? What the fuck are we? I thought we were a true crime community.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm behind on everything, because I got so sick and tired of high school drama or junior high drama that I was like, screw this all. I'm done.
Yeah, and I thought we all began this journey together as a true crime community, but then I hear other creators talking about, if you can't take the heat, get out the drama community. If you don't like people talking shit, then get out the drama. But then I'm like, well, when did it become a drama community? Am I wrong? Was this all? Hi, Baroness. Was this always a drama community? Drama comedy.
It's like a reality show. It's like those reality shows, you know, where they're all screaming and yelling at each other, but the next episode, they're all sitting down to dinner, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's like B movie reality show with B actors and actresses. Jen in Jersey said it's definitely a true crime in these streets.
Amen. Yeah,
it really is. Like, I know how many. Listen, I tried to speed catch up, like a speed dating. So I was jumping from live to live to live to live to live, but I had it on like 20 times play, and I would listen to half and then jump to a new one. And I went about 2 weeks back, and oh my Lord, that's where I got to put on your big girl panties. If you learned anything from me,
that's right.
You dry them tears and you stop your crying, girl. And don't you be the victim, because I'm never the victim.
That's right.
Meanwhile, but that was on a live. On the
I'm glad I didn't see that. I got the rundown from you, and that was good enough for me.
No, that wasn't. No, there's more. So let's see. Let me start. So everybody in the chat's gonna be able to tell me if I'm going off track here and I'm wrong on any of this. But it's true drama. That's a good one, Sandy.
Yeah,
that would be a good channel name. True drama.
True drama. There you go.
There you go. You're a genius, Sandy. So the latest scandal, the 2 week ago scandal was, you know how MRB and Voices and who else was in that little clique over there? Andrea's mom, who I love Andrea's mom, so not talking shit on Andrea's mom, but they all were on a channel together, right? Or I think it was MRB, not MRB. What the fuck am I talking? Not MERB.
Are you talking about Mama Knows Best?
Mama Cries the Best.
Oh,
her channel. So you know how they had a thing going, and it was like anti-NC channel. Do you remember that? It was like
Yes,
happened
I do.
right when we were leaving. They got
Mm-hmm.
they got their thing going over there. So I guess Boots' mama became somehow involved in all of that. And there was a person named Tucker who nobody knows who it is, but it happens to be Voice's dog's name. Her dog's name is Tucker, and then there's a person named Tucker, a subscriber, I guess. And they came from Voice's channel over to Mama Knows Best channel. I think I'm right on that. So this person who was supposed to have a husband that was a cop and some kind of like bounty hunter or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if he was like a Canadian. I don't know what the hell he was. He was something. So anyway, needless to say, he was supposed to be some kind of law enforcement person. And law enforcement, the level that he was, they make lots of money, right? I guess somebody deep dove it and found that out. If this person exists, and that's true, which I doubt because I think it's the dog. But let me backtrack. So Tucker was supposed to be needing medical life-saving treatment. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Somebody's
sure
dying.
does.
They needed life-saving procedures done. And
Yes.
Boots' mama wanted to help. So she rallied the help of everybody in that clique. So everybody gave money. And then it turned out where I guess this person wasn't telling the truth. And I don't know. Am I wrong, guys? Wasn't telling the truth, I guess. And then Mama Knows Best donated her electric bill money and then couldn't pay her electric bill. And then her electric bill was getting shut off. So they all went on live together and said what happened with this Tucker person who I guess wasn't really sick. And you think Boots Mama, if you're listening, if this is true, that you fell for this person's shit, didn't you learn your lesson with the STJ shit?
TJ, yeah.
I mean,
Trixie, yeah, I look back on the nights on NC's panel and think, what the fuck was I doing? I think that all the time, but I also think, what the fuck am I doing in the whole community of drama? Because that's not my style.
Exactly, Trixie. Trixie, you must have missed a bunch of lives that we used to do when we first started. We were highly embarrassed and we feel ashamed, but when you feel like somebody's being bullied, I am a person that goes for the underdog. So is Leanne. And we were there because our hearts went out to somebody that we thought was being abused. Yeah. Put it all that in a nutshell, and that's the answer without going into it. But anyway, yes, we're embarrassed. So, especially with me because I put a penis on my head and lipstick all over my face. Like that's a 2-year-old. Right? But you got to put on your big girl panties sometime and just suck it up.
And a penis on your head.
That's right. Penis on the butt and penis on your head.
That's right.
So anyway, then you know that channel was built just to bash NC, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. When all this shit happens, what does Mama Know Best do? Ask me.
Did she cry?
She cried, but guess where she cried at?
I don't know.
She went to Natasha's channel and groveled.
Oh, Lord.
And blew off all of her friends.
Oh.
Backstabbed her friends.
Oh.
Went on her channel. You just got done talking shit on the woman for 6.2 months, right?
Yeah, right.
Why is it that that's the first place you go? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
This is like everybody hate bonds and they all get together and they really don't like each other. They just get together over not liking somebody else more.
Yeah.
And then it all backfires and the shit hits the fan. And then they go running back to Natasha. And of course, Natasha, now this woman just got done ripping her apart on a channel with all her friends for 6.2 months. Mm-hmm. Lets her on the panel and tells her put on a big girl panties and wipe her tears and start listening to her. Why would Natasha do that?
Yeah.
Chess player. Playing games because if she breaks the group up, that's one less group that's like faction in this little YouTube crazy. What did Sandy call it? true drama community.
Yes.
That is fractured. It's fucking crazy. That's why I left this bullshit. It doesn't make any sense.
This bullshit.
There is absolutely not. Hi, OG. There is absolutely 1 ounce. Wait, Jen, are you saying bullshit to me or bullshit because it's bullshit? Because I could have things wrong because I told you I had it on 20 speed. Could have misinterpreted some shit there. But I didn't misinterpret wipe your tears and pull up your big girl panties. There's no loyalty. It's like nobody stands for anything.
Well, one day they all hate each other and they're fighting and talking shit on channels about each other. And then the next day, somebody's on somebody else's panel and they're friends again. And it's just so freaking confusing.
Yes. This is why I can't do this. It's like you want to get mad, like us. When we started our channel, we tiptoed our asses around everybody, trying to make everybody happy because we cared. We cared too much, maybe.
Yeah.
We cared. We didn't want anybody to be upset. We wanted everybody to feel included. We didn't want to be assholes. So it made coming and doing our little shows really difficult because we had to tiptoe around so many things and so many people. Fuck that shit. Nobody's tiptoeing around us. Do you know how many freaking friends I've made in this community that fucking run into the people that hurt me? Right. And I see them in their chats and shit when I was always loyal to them and you know, fuck that shit. People, subscribers, be loyal to you. Go wherever the hell you want to go. And if you are a grown adult, don't let anybody tell you that you're not allowed to go places.
Yes, I agree.
Or not even that. Don't even let anybody give you attitude for going to someone else's chat. You're a grown freaking woman or man. YouTube is made for entertainment, and if somebody fucking entertains you, and maybe they're an asshole on the side, but you like their entertainment, go. Because they're not, people in the long run are not going to be loyal back. There's none of that here.
No. Nope. I agree.
It's insane. I feel like, how do people have time to invest in this? If I can give any words of wisdom out there after taking this long ass hiatus, just take 1 week off. Take 1 week off without going on YouTube. And then your eyeballs open up. And some of it seems so freaking ridiculous. But when you're absorbed in it, it seems like it's the most important thing in the world. And it's so not. You will look at this and be like, what is wrong with everybody on there? All weirdos. Especially the people in Natasha's. Why are you fucking worshiping somebody that lives in a double wide in, what's the name of her? Fuck it town, Florida. What's it called? The Funkiac? Florida.
Yeah, Defuniac or fuck it actor. I don't know.
Funky town, Florida. Yeah. Sending all the money in the world, all the money you have to this person that you wouldn't even look at in the street. Would you? I wouldn't look at her in the street, would you?
No. I wouldn't give her the time of day.
And we know, we speak from experience because we were under the Kool-Aid spell.
Yep.
And that's only because I'm loyal and I go for the underdog, and I don't like when people freaking are bullied. But I was tricked. It was a trick.
Oh, yeah. Baroness, you're right. The YouTube bubble is an ugly thing. Yes, it is.
It really is. You literally, if you go, what did he say? Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela.
You're too stoned for your eyeballs to open. That's hilarious. They make this stuff for your eyeballs if you have hooded eyes. And you can put a little sticker. It looks like a little arc. And you put it in your eyelid, and it will hold your hooded eye up. So you could try that.
Oh, did you see Tilly Mae said that most in her chats are a new bunch, but there's always the ones who never leave or go back.
That's what I know, Tilly. They are new, but they're doing this. It's like repeat of what everybody else did.
What we've seen happen over and over.
Yeah. It's like fucking Groundhog Day. But with new faces. It's new faces, but the same actions. They're still throwing money, right?
Yep.
Are they? I think so.
I'm sure they are. Good for you, Sandy. Sandy says she stands for me. She goes where she wants to go. Good.
because that's what the hell we're doing. I am done with that bullshit. I am done not liking people just because they were mean to my friends. I'm going to ask them why they did it. I'm going to say, why did you do this? What was your reasoning? And then if I don't like their answer, then I'm not going to like them. That's
well,
how
I
that's
might not like now
crumble.
on that. I might not like them if they were mean to you because you're my best friend. I might have
That's
to,
different. That's different.
Yes.
I'm talking like YouTube acquaintance. Like, how is it that creators can get mad at freaking subscribers for going to certain chats because they're not getting along with that person, right?
Right.
Because they're not getting along with them. They don't want to see any, their quote unquote subscribers there. But when they make up, then what do you do?
Right. Hey, Irvin.
Hi, Irvin.
And
they
then
always
Shannon's
all make
in here.
up. I know, and Shannon, we're coming in a little hot. OG, bitch better have my money has been hot topic. I know.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you this shit. I about died. I had to comment on that girl's channel that dresses up like a grandma. What's her name?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what her name is, but I know what you're talking about. Sandy says, how are you two ladies? We are good. We're good. I don't have a stalker anymore because I moved. And so my stalker doesn't know where I am anymore. Yay, I hope.
Yeah, Jen, we like honestly, out of all the shit that happened with Natasha, there's a balance in the world, right? It can't all be bad without there's being some good, and it can't always be good without there being some bad.
Right.
So with all the bad I have a very true friend that I love dearly, and I trust her with my life.
And I feel the same way. Yeah.
Like fucking 3 years already, right?
I know it. Yeah. And we talk about everything. It's like we talk to each other all the time about all kinds of different things. And it's a real true friendship. And so that is super special.
So I'm not saying that you can't make friends on YouTube, but
you can.
It's not
we have actually met too. So it's not like we just know each other from YouTube and that's that.
Yeah.
So, yep.
And we have this crazy channel that we can't seem to run together. But so let me tell you about this
channel.
Let me tell you, Leanne, I got to fill you in on this money thing. So the lady that dresses like a grandma, I don't know why I can't remember who she is, what her name is. Anybody in the chat, the lady who has a channel, who often does like little parodies, but she's dressed like a grandma when she does the parodies. Anybody know who that is?
I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of the name.
I think she was a moderator for Robbie, or still is.
Look at that guy says, have we been talking about him?
Of course, we love you, that guy.
That's right.
Nobody in there, no, not Mel. She was a moderator for Robbie, I think, or still is. Tara, I think that's her name. Yes, I think that's
right. That sounds right.
It is. Thank you, Jen, because that was going to drive me nuts. Yes, Molly. Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
Not Granny's watching.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, she was in my news feed, so I caught a glimpse of something that she was doing, and you're gonna fall off your freaking you use a recliner? You use a recliner, right? You're gonna fall off your fucking recliner. So it's Natasha. I hit play, and it's Natasha on there, freaking ripping somebody apart. I think it was the dirty hooker, ripping the dirty hooker apart for borrowing money from somebody or taking money from one of her friends. I'm like, oh, the irony.
What?
Of anybody who has enough balls to get on and rip somebody apart for taking money from somebody, it should never be Natasha Cooper.
Oh, boy, am I glad that I haven't been keeping up on all of the drama.
And I was like, you know what? I have to type in here. Because this Tara was kind of like sticking up for Natasha. I don't know if she was sticking up for her, but it was like definitely leaning Natasha's side. And I was like, what the fuck? So I just wrote, oh, the irony. I mean, how can she literally get on there and complain about somebody taking money from somebody? I mean, I think it's because that was money she could have thought she could have had.
Wow.
And because Dirty Hooker got it, then she wasn't going to get it. You know what I mean? You know?
And yeah, and what's the story that you were telling me that you popped on to say hello to somebody and then there was somebody that was streaming and talking shit on you?
Yeah,
We
let me
haven't
tell you
even
that.
been
Let me
on
get
here for months.
yeah, let me get onto that part next because I'm not done with this part.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So I was so perplexed by that. Like, this is the same woman that got up there and bitched that her money was nobody's freaking business, right? Remember? She
Yes.
cried that
Oh,
on the
yeah.
pulpit every day.
Yeah,
Don't
oh,
worry about
yeah.
my money. My money's none of
Yep.
your business. Even if you donated 5,000 to her, it was none of your business what it was going for.
That's
How
right.
then are you going to get up and rip apart the dirty hooker? I don't even know the dirty hooker, so I'm just being completely non-biased here with the characters involved.
I'm too
And
busy laughing my ass off.
how are you going to rip her apart for taking money or borrowing money from somebody when you've done everything that you've done?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we still know where the 20,000 is?
No.
Has
Because
there been
that's
any
nobody's
reports on it?
business. Nobody needs to know where my money goes.
Exactly. And then here, number two, she could be the frickin' tenured professor teaching master's degrees in how to get on YouTube, have a pissant channel, and make fucking $50,000 in 3 months. Like,
No
she needs
shit.
to go to some freaking YouTube, Make Money University, Messy
Yeah.
University, what's called Messy University, and hand out fucking diplomas. Because all these people out here doing that, getting money from people, learned that shit from her.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
No, you're absolutely right.
She has been the role model, the Pope on the pulpit with how to have a pissant channel, make everybody fall in love with you through a parasocial relationship, one way or another, and then give you everything in the world. Like, she could
Right.
literally teach a class on it.
Did you see Enchanted? Poor douche canoe is now on the unemployment line.
Yeah, I know. He is. It's about 100,000, Tilly May said.
Yeah, that's probably right.
And then she gets on, she buys $39 freaking monthly makeup bags and sells it individually. Okay. All right. People buy it. People. Do you know what I did when we were off for 3 months? I fell down the beauty, what do you call it? Influencer hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I watch beauty influencers. I watch Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez drama and Hailey Bieber. And
Mm-hmm.
but one thing I learned is you don't got to spend $1 million on makeup. Watch
Right.
one beauty influencer instead of this true drama bullshit for 20 minutes, and they will show you how to go take your ass to CVS with your 20% off coupon and your and your $4 extra box just for joining their app, and you can buy everything at CVS for $50 that you're spending $500 on with Natasha Cooper. That she's like, come on,
Right.
come on.
Hi, Jane. Yeah, exactly. I was not down the beauty influencer, but I did watch the Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez and all of that drama going on. And then I've just been wrapped up in the paranormal world, so
But
I haven't
trust
been
me,
seeing a
but
lot of what's been going on.
but Leanne, that $50 eyeshadow palette, they have one
Yeah.
at freaking CVS for $12 that works just as good.
Yeah, exactly.
People, go to CVS, save your freaking money, and go find a poor family or a disadvantaged child, or they have programs. I'm involved in one right now that I just joined. It's a woman's group, and we help disadvantaged girls. Find
Oh,
somebody
that's
like that to
nice.
throw your money to. Why the fuck are we throwing it into do Funky Town Springs, Florida?
Ah. Oh my God, I'm
Why?
dead.
Why are we doing that, guys?
I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
I'm sure these people have a needy member of their family that could use some damn help. Find one of them people.
something.
Oh, it's so maddening.
Jane wants to know, how is your cat, Christina?
Oh, she's so good, Jane. Would you guys like to see her?
Of course.
But I'm not done
We
talking
love
shit
to
yet.
see. That's okay. We don't have to be done talking shit. We can talk shit after we see Millie.
Okay, I've got to go grab Millie for everyone. Go ahead and talk to everybody, Leanne, while I get her.
Okay, Millie is fat. Wait till you guys see her. She's super cute. Hi, Wyoming Adventures. Good to see you. We missed you too. Don't mind us. We're just shit talking for a little while before we get into our bitch. You better give me your money and crooked cops. So we're going to do something. We're doing something a little different with the channel. We're going to try a couple of different things. So we'll see how it goes. Geez, she must have had to go chase Millie down. I have to say, I really do not miss the drama. Some of it was getting pretty crazy when we just decided to back off for a while.
Okay, I found her.
Oh, you found her. I wondered if she was hiding from you or where you went.
No, she was galloping away from me. She gallops instead of runs. All right, here we go, guys. And don't mind my appearance. It was cleaning day.
Always gorgeous.
I don't remember how to turn this on. How do I turn my camera on? Oh. Hold on. Can you see me?
No, it's all black.
Oh, I guess I gotta do this. Say hello.
Millie.
Say hi, everybody.
Oh, my cat's meowing. I said Millie, and now my cat wants to meow and come and talk to you all too.
Millie doesn't meow. What do you think, guys? Did she get big?
She looks pissed off. She hates to be on camera.
She's always pissed off. Look at her fat belly. You see it?
She is got a fat belly, but I love her. Hi, Kathy. Oh, thank you.
Oh, she hit me in the face. Okay. There you go. My cat gallops that guy. I don't know why. Hi, Wyoming. Hold on, let me put
Mine runs through the house like a horse too. It sounds like it when he gets to running.
So I gotta tell everybody too. Thanks, Jane. Yeah, she has, Millie. Wyoming. She's grown a lot. Millie does need a calendar, Enchanted. So listen to this. You know how I'm one of those people that anytime I see a wild animal that's hurt or neglected or lost, I save. I save everything. That's why I have a 3-legged dog, because I rescued him.
And another cat.
Yeah, and I rescued a possum out of my little fountain in the back. Remember that?
Yes, I do.
So anyway, I'm on my back porch, and all these animals seem to find me. Wounded animals and weird people seem to navigate to me. I'm a magnet for weirdos and wounded animals. So, hence my history here on YouTube. No, I'm just kidding.
That says a lot for me, being your friend.
Well, you are weird, but it's a good weird. So, I'm minding my own business one day. I'm sitting on my patio. Long day at work. And I hear meow at the top of this animal's lungs. And I'm like, oh no, there's an animal in distress. So I put on my superhero animal cape and I go investigate. And there was a cat stuck in my hedges here, or like a privacy wall.
Stuck in the hedges.
She was literally stuck in the hedges, screaming. So I save it and I get it out. And this cat is humongous. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what is it? There's something wrong with this animal. It's not built right. So you know what it was, guys? I have everything weird in my house. I have an overweight Persian, a 3-legged dog. This cat has six fingers, 6 paw pads.
Don't they call that like polydactyl or something?
Yes, it looks like it has hands. They look like legitimate hands. I don't know if you guys ever saw that.
That is so cool.
But that's a thing. There's cats that live on, I researched it. There's cats that live in the Keys on an island, and I think they were started by Hemingway.
They were. Ernest Hemingway started, yeah.
So ask me how one of Ernest Hemingway's cats ended up in my back freaking porch in Los Angeles.
Hey, Robin. Good to see you, hon.
Hi, Robin. I was just talking about you yesterday. No, it's not a Maine Coon, Tilly. It's a cat with 5 hands.
It's polydactyl is what they call it. If you look it up, it'll show you pictures of it. It's pretty cool. It's not very common.
Would you guys like to see its hands? I know.
Yes.
She
Will
does.
she let you do it?
She might. Let me grab her. If I get attacked, it'll be entertainment.
Oh, Lord. I think the cat's name is Meow Meow. I think. I think that's what Bella named the cat. The cat loves Bella more than anybody else. So that's why Christiane says if she gets attacked, it'll be entertainment. Oh, Maine Coons can be beautiful cats. I have a Manx, and I don't know if you guys have ever seen a Manx, but he's got the little short stubby tail. And they are way different than just, my regular cats that I have 2 other cats that are just plain old cats.
Okay. Well, I can't find her. Oh, there she is. Come on. Do you want to eat? Come on. Come on, you asshole. Come on. She's mean as hell.
Isn't her name Meow Meow?
Yeah, it's
Isn't that
Meow
what
Meow.
Bella named her?
But I call her asshole because she's very mean. Hold on.
But she loves Bella. Oh, Wyoming Adventure. Someone dropped a baby squirrel off at your door one night. Oh. Did you have to feed it with a bottle?
All right, I have her. If she attacks me, guys, don't clip it and make fun of me. Angela, don't be making memes about me. Okay. Wait. How do I show this?
Oh,
wait, do you see it?
Meow meow.
Do you see?
Yeah.
I can't really.
Looks like she's got a thumb.
Look! Look! Look at that!
Thumb. Yep. That is so cool.
No, she's growling. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my Lord. Okay, cat.
Hey, Dawn. Good to see you. Yes, I will have to show my Manx cat. I'm not sure entirely where he went at the moment, but I will get him on here sometime so you guys can see his little short stubby tail. And he wags his little tail. It's funny.
Did you see that, Tom?
Yes, that is so cool.
Yeah, I know, Baroness. So anyway, they were started. These cats are called polydactyls, and they were first bred by Ernest Hemingway on an. I'm sorry, Dawn. I hope you're okay. On an island in the Keys. I don't know how it ended up in Los Angeles, but here it is.
Dawn, I hope you feel better soon, hon. Hi, Salem.
Hi, Nashville. Hi, Salem. So I was just talking about you and Robin yesterday, Dawn. I hope you guys aren't mad at me. But I was like totally
It wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. It was good, but I was clueless. So anyway, what was I talking about? Because I want to get back to it. Do you remember? I was on a rant.
Not really.
Oh, the money. And
oh, yeah, we were talking about money.
What is it about this person, this Walmart person, that everybody bows down to, kisses the feet, and sends $1 million to? I'm telling you, I'm going to have a stream one day on how to buy makeup at CVS. It's just as good as the $500 blush.
Yes, you need to do a makeup tutorial with your CVS makeup too.
I am. I'm definitely going to do that.
Do it.
And then I'll save a whole bunch of people money. They won't listen though, because people, they just walk straight ahead with blinders on and bump into fucking walls.
Yeah,
like, yes, master. True. Yes, master. Anything you want, here it is. It's like she MK Ultra'd the whole fucking community.
Yeah, that is true.
You know?
Yes.
I have something funny to say though. Do you know that MK Ultra is a thing with mind control? I thought she was always talking about Michelob fucking Ultra. But I never knew why she was doing the MK Ultra. Here's the airhead in me, because remember when everybody used to think I was stupid when I was there?
Yeah.
Remember the running jokes where Christiane's dumb blonde, dumbass, and everybody found out later on that I wasn't dumb, and then they all said I was pretending to be dumb when I never was. I could never talk because she always freaking interrupted me, so I could never show that I wasn't a dumbass. But anyway, that was a dumb blonde moment because I thought she was talking about fucking beer.
I love it. I just thought it was something stupid that she made up.
Yeah, no. You didn't know either? It's a thing. It's a mind control.
No. I really
Did you,
didn't know that.
Baroness? Look it up. I saw it by accident. I was watching something on YouTube, and they were talking about mind control, and that's what it is.
Oh, thank you, Wyoming. I appreciate that.
Hold on, I gotta get my charger.
Okay. There she goes, running off and leaving us again. Have to give her a bad time.
Okay. All right. But I am still blown the fuck away that Mama Knows Best blew all her friends off and went over to Natasha's and groveled. I like, what the fuck? Like, how many times do you got to learn a lesson?
And she cried.
She cried and she cried and had to put on a big girl panties. Now, come on. Then she tried to tell everybody that she didn't say that her electricity was going to get shut off. But then I saw a clip channel show that she said her electricity is going to get shut off. And so then everybody gave her money. And now they all want it back. And oh my Lord.
Oh God, she can't keep track of her own lies. Her own lies.
No, it's all lies. I'm telling you, it's lies.
Now I want to move on and talk about this person or whoever was talking shit about you for no reason.
Okay, yeah, because I got to tell Robin and Dawn why their name came up, because I didn't know if you were pissed off at me. And Shannon said, it's not everyone. With more money. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I was being facetious. But anyway, so yesterday, I told you I was catching up. Flashcard YouTube catch up. So I saw Granny was live. So I hop in just to see what she's talking about. And it wasn't Dirty Hooker, it was something else. And I'll tell you about that later. But anyway, she says hello to me. And because I said hi in the chat, and she's like, oh, hi, Christiane. And the next thing I know, somebody's typing in the chat, and then Jess reads it, and it's like, Sally is over there saying that I'm disgusting for saying hi to you, Christiane. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck did I've been gone for 3 months? Was somebody out here cloned? Was somebody in the streets cloned pretending to be me? Like, what now? I get in trouble and I'm not even around.
I know, trouble just follows you, or it just, even when you're not around,
what the fuck did I do to Sally? Did I do something? Because I don't remember. Refresh my memory.
No, not that I'm aware of. But I thought that everything was pretty quiet on that front when we left. There really wasn't much going on there.
Right.
You know, there was
apparently I did something just like that day. Voices said that shut the fuck up. I needed to, or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that? And I'm like, when did me and Voices become enemies? Like, I don't know. Maybe I am dumb. So anyway. So then Jess says, Christiane, do you remember when I called you in October and asked you who the really nice lady was that called me and told me the story about, I think it was Small Town Joel or Sally or something. I can't remember exactly. And I'm like, well, I remember the conversation, but I couldn't remember who she was talking about. But when she said a really nice lady, and I said, well, it was probably Dawn or Robin. They're both very nice. And she pinned it. And I'm like, well, now fucking Dawn and Robin are be pissed at me. So don't be mad at me, Robin.
Yeah, 71. We probably could take a few days and figure out what's going on, but quite honestly, I don't give a shit, so I'm not going to.
You know what I said? Yeah, we're not. Me and Leanne said, we are done fucking being doormats and Miss Nice Sweet Pants. Putting on a big girl panties and with...
We ain't gonna cry neither. No crying.
No, people are not loyal. They're not fucking loyal. And Michelle Kaza was over there with Mama Knows Best and all them too. Her name popped up in it. I'm like, of course it did. Of course it did.
Oh no.
I know. It's like people that don't know how to have friendships just flock together. Like fucking seagulls over a fucking trash can.
Yes, 71. I agree. 71 said, did you see that comment there?
Yes. That's why we were like, goodbye.
Okay, yes, good. Dawn, don't be mad exactly. At me.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that community.
Yeah. So what me and Leanne are going to do on our channel is we're going to do interrogations and we're going to commentate on them. Won't that be fun? So I found one. I think it'll be fun because there's some funny ones and there's some fucked up ones and there's scary. You know what I mean? There's like all kinds of different ones. Yes, Enchanted. I am with
Absolutely.
you 100.
Me too.
Okay. So yeah, like the hate, like how are you going to go hate bond? And you know I have no love lost for NC, but how are you going to start a channel, hate bond the fuck out of this person, hate bond, hate bond, hate bond, get popularity from hate bonding, fall into some scam with somebody named Tucker who happens to have the same name as Voice's dog. Say you got scammed out of your electric bill. Like, why are you fucking giving away your electric bill money anyway? But that's neat. Oh, and then Boots' mama said she gave $1,700. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. But why are we giving money to strangers that we never met? And then at the end, when all the shit hits the fan, you go running back to the person that you were hate bonding over. And
yeah,
cry.
It doesn't make any sense.
And cry. And then throw everybody else under the bus and blame it on Boots and blame it on Voices. And it's everybody's fault but her fault.
Right.
And yeah, I don't know how somebody, like, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Hey, Copa.
I'm probably pissing people off. But I don't know. Mama knows best. But I know what I've seen. And I remember the Christmas debacle. I remember that very vividly. And one thing I remember was Dorothy felt bad for her and started a link because she didn't think she was going to, because she got thrown out of Natasha's. So she didn't think Natasha was going to get her presents, but Natasha bought them anyway. And then Mama Knows Best didn't tell Dorothy that she got the fucking presents. And then Dorothy has this link. And then when she found out that she did get the presents, because it tells you when shit's delivered when you order them, right? So Natasha knew she got the presents. She told everybody all they were their neighbors and she didn't know. Oh, come on.
Robin, you're right. She said all you have to do is breathe and piss certain people off. Yes.
I don't give a fuck. Nobody's loyal. Why not just join the ball game, right?
Yeah, no shit.
No.
So yes, interrogations. People are saying they like interrogations. It'll be fun doing some commentary on interrogations that we find.
Yeah, I think so. We'll try that, and then we'll move on to other things. And then, you know what else I saw, Leanne? I almost fell off my damn chair. Do you remember B Plus and all her lives about Voices, or not Voices?
Yes.
Dorothy.
Yes.
She had 1 million lives about Dorothy right before we left. I'm talking like rip Dorothy apart, restreaming everything she ever streamed, ripping it all apart. She's in her chat. She's in her chat. I'm like, oh my God. Nobody stands for anything.
No.
I'm not saying to hate Dorothy. That's not what I'm saying. But if you're going to come out here, if you're going to come out here and cash in and have paydays off of freaking dragging people and ripping people apart, and maybe some deserve it, maybe some don't. But if you're neither here nor there, if you're going to come out and have paydays, you're going to look like a real dumbass 1 month later when you're fucking sitting in her chat.
Bye, Dawn. Feel better, hon.
Bye, Dawn. I hope you feel better, honey. I would be embarrassed. That's like me going over to NC's. Even though I didn't even drag, I've never really drug NC. Because I have more class than that. But does that make sense to you? I'm living in fucking Saturn. My whole 3 days falling down this rabbit hole was like being on Saturn.
You guys should have been me. She calls me and she's like, you've got to hear this. And she's just giving me the total Cliff Note versions of everything that's gone on YouTube in the community.
But when you take a step back and you come in, it is so shocking the way people behave.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's not shocking while you're in it. But when you step away and you get your wits back about yourself and you become normal again, and you come back in, it's like, what the hell? It knocks you on your ass.
It does.
How are people not embarrassed? Stand for something. If you're going to cash in and have payday, stick with it. And then if somebody ripped me the fuck apart like that, I wouldn't definitely be cozying up with them.
No.
If they would apologize to me and said, hey, I feel like a piece of shit, I'm sorry I did that, I accept your apology, and never talk to them again or whatever, or just, you know,
right.
I would not be sitting in their chat. I would feel
Same
like an
here,
asshole.
Hemi, I can't even talk. I agree with you. I can't imagine asking for money either the way some of them do. It's just awkward.
No, we never ask for money.
I
don't think we ever have. And we put a lot of work in our presentations. A lot of, like, our parasocial thing and our Jim Jones thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you put a lot of stuff together for Jim Jones. That's a lot of hard work.
Your haunting thing, that shit takes time. It's like a full-time job.
It is. It's a lot of research and a lot, you know, and I don't know. I guess we just kind of felt like people weren't really interested. So we'll try these interrogations and see what we get. If people think, you know, if you guys will like that, or hopefully.
Well, our parasocial thing was good and your haunting thing was good. But here's the thing. There is nothing in this world wrong with supporting a creator.
Oh gosh, no.
Not a thing in the world. But when you expect it, and when you're taking thousands and hundreds and you're calling this your job and your livelihood and guilting people that I'm not going to come on YouTube next week because it's just not worth it anymore because I'm not making enough, then there's something wrong.
Yeah,
and if
absolutely.
You're a subscriber and you stay in there and you are blinded by that, or not blinded by that, you are persuaded by that and blind, then
Tracy,
you need to get figured out. Like, you need to figure something out, honey.
Yeah.
Like, you're in a parasocial relationship and then you might need medicine too.
Right. Hey, Jen, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the paranormal stuff. We'll do some more of that too.
Yeah.
We're not saying we just will do interrogations. We'll throw some of that in too once in a while.
Yeah, but I can't. Like, if anybody, like, I've made friends with creators on here, but if any of them gets mad at me because I happen to be in a chat of people that they don't get along with, oh, hell no. I am not living that life another day because nobody else out here is living that.
Right.
And then they expect people to subscribe to them, to hate everybody they hate, and then be cool with that person when they make up. Like, that's craziness to me. That's not adult behavior.
Agree.
Like, that's not normal behavior, and it's not logical. Unless, of course, you're 12 years old and in 8th grade.
Exactly.
Like, can you imagine putting up a community post every day? Well, this person said this, and they're wrong, and here's a picture of their mom and their dad and their aunt. And their aunt went to jail. Like, seriously? How are people not embarrassed?
I agree.
Yes, they need to get jobs.
That's an understatement. Tracy, we just took a little hiatus from YouTube. We were just kind of tired of some of the crap going on, and we just needed a break.
Yeah, sorry if we're coming in strong here, guys, but obviously you can tell we're over it. And then, so I didn't fill you in on this. So, you know, Natasha's good friend. Do you remember BBT? She used to come up on the panel when we were over there. And they were really good friends.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that this woman fell out with her over a guitar and a camera, I guess?
What?
Okay, I guess somebody purchased a camera and they didn't get the camera. And here it's because BBT is sick. And I don't know the full story on what was happening, but that's nobody's business. Like, why do you got to put it on YouTube if you didn't get the camera? Just work that shit out personally. Why are you fucking shaming people?
Right.
Okay? Number one. Number two, this woman is sick. And she fucking does content and tells everybody the sickness. And then
oh my God,
passive aggressively leads people to believe without saying it that it was made up. When this poor woman's suffering from fucking something.
Oh, jeez.
And this is supposed to be your friend.
That's pretty low.
That's beyond low. That's nobody's business if this woman's sick or not, number one. Number two, if you didn't get a camera or guitar, whatever the fuck you bought, why is that content?
Pretty much. I'd like to know that myself. Jeez.
Like I said, 12-year-old 8th graders.
Yep.
Is that what you do in real life? Is that what people do in real life? They get mad at somebody, so they call everybody and they put it in the newspaper. Oh, so and so has this sickness, but they said it 2 years ago, so they're probably not sick anymore. And like passive aggressively, like put little MK Ultra thoughts into people's head that it possibly could be made up, and then people, her minions, go and run with that. And this poor woman is sick.
Yeah, that's not right. In my opinion, that's just really low.
I just don't get why people think that if when you're on YouTube, you can act a certain way. Like, check yourself. If you're not going to do it in real life and with real people in front of you, don't fucking do it on YouTube, you weirdo.
What? Yes.
Yeah, in a minute. I don't know. It just bothered the shit out of me with that one. Like, you saw what she did to me. Like, you can't tell that woman shit. Because there's going to be a day, and you mark my words, if any of you out there have ever told her something and she's pissed at you for fucking going to somebody's chat and saying hi, you best believe you're going to be the content for the next 3 days. And anything you ever told her, and then they're going to put a twist on it and not even get the story right.
Yep. That's true. That's absolutely true.
I mean, my heart felt so bad for that lady. I don't even know the lady.
I know,
and then she had Dr. Foo-Foo, Dr. Kiss-Ass, and financial analyst Lick-Ass up there on the panel with her, commentating on this person's illness. They don't even know the woman or what the woman's been through.
Oh, please. What the hell?
Like, how do you panel people up that don't know shit about what's going on and let them commentate on somebody's life?
Yeah.
And they don't even know them.
Tilly May, you're right. It is part of the parasocial relationship. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang, you really did go down the rabbit hole, didn't you?
I did. I could write a book on this shit just from the past 2 weeks of the 20 speed YouTube lives I've been watching.
It does feel like we've been gone about 5 years, though. You're not lying.
Yeah, and it's
of course, sad. I mean, you miss 1 day in YouTube land, and it feels like you've missed 2 weeks. I mean, it's just crazy.
I know. But pull up them big girl panties, though.
Don't you be crying.
Don't you cry. Don't you cry.
You better not be crying.
You better put yourself on mute and go blow your nose, and then come on back to me now, darling. I know, Baroness. I'm sorry. I gotta let it all out. This is some bullshit. Tilly May said she can take and get if you get yes.
Yeah.
I don't know her either, but I thought it was really bad. She did. It is nobody's business if somebody's ill. And if this woman confided in somebody, being her and maybe another person, that's not meant for YouTube. If she wanted that to be YouTube content, this lady has a channel. I'm sure she would have talked about it on her own damn channel. Why would you take that privilege and that right away from somebody? That's somebody's personal information that they have a right to decide if they want the public to hear or not.
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Why do we let people get away with this shit? I don't understand. It's like anybody can come on this in this community. Like, look at NC. Scam that poor lady. I don't care how long ago it was. Out of her freaking IRS money, and then everybody, aren't you supposed, like, doesn't what goes around comes around in life? Isn't that what's supposed to be the theory? What goes around comes around. And I truly believe in karmic universe.
Oh, me too.
How is it that can happen to somebody, that she can do that to somebody, and then her come around is everybody worships her and gives her more money?
Oh, thank you, Hemi. I love you too. And Shannon, did you see what she said? Please stop saying pull up your big girl panties. I don't want that visual in my head about NC.
Well, she was telling Mama knows best to pull up her big girl panties. Hemi, you don't love me. I'm insulted.
He does.
Hey, so done with it.
Hi there. We're just talking and just venting about this community, and we're going to do some other stuff too. We promise we're not just going to talk all night and vent.
But how is it that you can do the most crazy shit on here, and then a month later, everybody forgets it happened, and everybody loves each other that hated each other a week before.
Well, and like you kind of said before, I mean, think about it in terms of real life. Would you really act this way in real life to people? You know, why do you think it's some of these people that it's okay to act this way on the internet and on on YouTube? I can't imagine acting the way some of these people do in real life or on YouTube. It's just ridiculous. They hide behind, they're the keyboard warriors, hiding behind that, saying whatever they want to.
And we're supposed to teach our children the dangers of the internet. And meanwhile, we're in a community that does everything we're supposed to be teaching against. It's crazy to me.
I agree. Oh, Wyoming, I'm glad to see you back with us.
Me too. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Everybody forgets about. People can come on here and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to punch that girl in the head," and then 2 weeks later, everybody loves that person because they forgot it. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. They can scam the community. I'm not just talking about NC. Like there's other things that happen in the community that we all know from every creator almost, and then they still have a huge ass following. Why do we put up with this? Is it because what?
Sorry. Did you see what So Done With It said? She's actually over there doxing someone now and collected $2,000 while doing it.
Oh my God. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's not okay. Wow.
And people keep saying she's this is what they say. I don't hate NC. I don't like what she does, but I don't hate her because she's entertaining. What is entertaining about her? Let's break this down. Is it entertaining when she comes on and plays the victim and cries and says everybody's out to get her and ruining her livelihood and took her channels down and blah, 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 blah. And she's not ban evading because YouTube, it didn't really take it down. I don't know. What's the story, okay? Or is it entertaining when she's up there ripping people the fuck apart? Or is it entertaining when she's doxing people? Or is it entertaining when she's putting penises on her head? I mean, I participated in that. But what's entertaining? I'm not seeing the entertainment.
No.
Is that how mean people are in their souls? That they find ripping somebody the hell apart and just shaming the shit out of every aspect of them, personally, physically, mentally, just shaming the shit out of that's entertainment. That's funny. Right. That's what she's known for to be. She's so funny. That's the only thing I've ever seen her do.
Yeah, I know. It's always the same thing. Tilly Mae says there's another cult going on right now, but she won't say anything more.
Oh God, I need to know.
So you might have to figure that one out.
You mean I missed something? Yes, 71 they might be. What do they call that?
Yeah, that's very possible. Robin, I don't watch her either. Christiane has to fill me in on what's going on because I haven't watched anything in the drama / true crime or whatever the hell you call it. I haven't watched anything for months.
I mean, I just don't get it. Yes, I know, Jen. And then what she did to me, like Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I guess that was funny to people. I guess that was entertainment. You know.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't know. It's a sick world. It made me sick too, Jen.
Yeah, that was awful. I'm so glad to be done with that whole chapter of YouTube for us. We learned a valuable lesson, that's for sure.
Yeah. And we learned lessons on this side too.
You know? Oh yeah. Boy have we.
Boy have we. And then I drug you into it.
No, you didn't. I came willingly with you.
I know, but I trusted everybody I talked to. When I first came out of that, I was gone for maybe 2 months after that. And then when I came into it, I trusted the first people that I talked to. And then they ended up fucking biting me in the ass.
Yeah. I know. I remember that too. I remember that too. Robin, I don't blame you. She said she doesn't go very many places anymore. I don't blame you a bit.
It's a middle-aged woman cult. I got to know what this cult is. I have to figure it out. Where did I miss it? So I know there's a lot of new channels that have popped up that I'm not aware of because I hear, like when I was watching some of the lives, I would see in the comments, someone would say, "Oh, I'm going to stream that on my next live." And I'm like, who the fuck is this person? You know what I mean? So I know there's a lot of little channels out there that have popped up that maybe there's things on that we're not aware of. Is it new people, OG, that we don't know? I have to know. Inquiring.
Yeah, I'm curious too now.
You messaged 71. I thought Hemi said he messaged us.
No, he messaged 71.
I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna get in trouble for all the shit talk. I'm not really even talking shit. It's just a perspective. You know?
Do you really even care if you get in trouble? I mean, at
I
this point in time, we get ourselves in trouble when we're not even around. So
that's true. I would love to know why it was disgusting to say hello to me. Somebody tell me. Does anybody in the chat know why whoever talks to Sally still said it was disgusting that Granny said hello to me? Anybody have any perspective on that? Because I'm racking my brains on why Sally could possibly be mad at me. All Leanne and I ever did was when we were in our friend group, which we still have, we're not in the group talking every day, but we're still friends with everybody. There was a split within that friend group, and Leanne and I didn't take sides because we still loved everybody. So I don't know. Maybe she's pissed because I didn't take a side. Sally's with Lycan. Oh.
Fish said, "You'll know who it is. I would say more of a legion than a cult, maybe." That says a lot right there.
Oh, I know who it. Okay. That's interesting. Wow.
Oh, Sally doesn't like Granny now, from what she hears, Robin said. Oh, geez.
But in 2 months, that'll all be different. Right?
In less than 2 months.
I mean, historical trends show.
Yes.
There's about a 1 to 2 month shelf life on alliances in this community.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're the only two that ever have been like loyal.
Yeah.
We are. There hasn't been anybody that we've aligned with that we then turned around and said, "Oh, we fucking hate you," and went
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
The A1 community ran with his. What's the A1 community?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Enchanted. Is that like blue pill, or you took the red pill, or whatever that shit was? Is that what you're talking about? Anybody want to come up and talk shit?
Oh, the First Amendment community.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. You're right. Because there were a lot of things that were said that caused a lot of controversy. But then people do that for attention, too.
Yeah, they do.
People, they learned that from what's his name? What was his name? The shock jock.
Yep.
I see his face. What's his name? He's ugly. He's really tall and skinny, and he's ugly. What's his name? Leanne?
I don't have any idea. I'm trying to think.
He's a famous radio personality, and they called him a shock jock. Howard Stern.
Okay,
People think that all press is good press, so they say these things to shock everybody, to get people in, and it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Stern. It works because, like I just said, you can say whatever the hell you want in this community and do whatever the hell you want in this community, and people will still follow you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's weird.
It is weird. Very weird.
All right, so do you want to do if nobody wants to come up and bullshit, then let's do do you guys want to do our interrogation?
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta come in. Come on, Polydactyl. Meow meow. Meanie. You know, when I was walking by her, all I have to do is walk by her and she attacks my legs. And I rescued her.
She's naughty.
I rescued her from a life of homelessness.
Well, meow meow, you better appreciate your home.
She doesn't. She's unappreciative. Okay, so your pig is being nosy. You have a pig? Robin, do you have a pig? Oh my gosh. If you have a pig, you're coming up and showing us your pig.
Yeah.
My friend has a, so listen to this story. So my friend, she lives back in Pennsylvania, and she lives in a town called Monessen, and it's right on a river, and she has all this land. And so she started buying animals. So she went to like a county fair, and they were selling potbelly pigs, miniature potbelly pigs. So she buys this potbelly pig.
Robin has one.
You're coming up. I have to see it. Come up and show us. Please. So anyway, she buys this pig. It was $30 from a farmer at the county fair. So she brings it home. It was so cute. Its name was Webster. Don't you know? Listen, in 4 months, this pig was a hog. It was the size of 20 pigs put together.
Oh my gosh.
It started destroying her house. So then she had to go out and build a big pen. And it was a bougie pig because it was raised in the house, right? So you couldn't just throw it in the mud. It wasn't that kind of pig. It was used to sleeping in bed and on the couch and just eating scraps of dinner. So it was a very bougie pig. So she has a house, not her, she didn't build it, but she had a house built for it outside. And it's like a miniature house of her house that this pig lives in.
How cute.
And it comes in and out of the house, and then it sleeps out there at night in its house.
I love it.
Yeah, but Robin, you better make sure that thing doesn't get big like a big hog, because that farmer lied to my friend, and now she has a hog.
Well, at least Webster is nice.
Webster is nice. But she said Webster tries to hump everything. Webster tries to hump the dogs. I think she said the cats too. It tries to hump everything. And yeah, it's a perverted pig.
Yeah. Well, Webster's spoiled because I don't know how many like actual pigs you've ever been around, but years ago I used to work for a chamber of commerce, and we would work the 4-H fair. And so, you know, there would be like pig shows and cattle shows and whatever. And the pigs, a lot of times if they would see each other, they would want to fight with each other. So there would be men in the ring that would put these big boards in between them so they couldn't see each other, and then they would stop. It was crazy, scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I follow this guy on TikTok that has an alligator, 2 of them, and he built an alligator swimming pool inside of his house. Like he built a barn connected to the house. Yeah, and he goes on, it's on TikTok. I'll send you the link.
Yeah, dude, that would be scary to have a pet alligator.
So, but listen, this thing is fucking huge. There's 2 of them now, though. So I read that the alligators have their brain is the size of a pea. So they really, really, really have no brain power. All they think about is predatory things, just to eat, right? And breeding. So I don't believe that, because if you watch these TikTok videos, this alligator seems to have a fondness for him, unless he just wants to eat him. I don't know. But it does not try to attack him. And it just looks like it goes over, it gets happy to see him. You know what I mean? It's weird. I got to show you.
Just so done with it. Said a friend of hers has a pig, and they came home one day from work. It shredded the sofa, recliner, and mattress.
Yes, that's exactly what happened to my friend. Her pig ate the couch, literally ate it.
Oh my God.
And it wasn't even like
crazy.
It was only in a matter of like 2 hours. She went out to go grocery shopping and run errands. It came back and the whole couch was eaten.
Oh,
like
wow.
Down to the frame. The wood just tore it apart.
That is crazy. Did you see Enchanted says there's a guy in the city that they live in that has full-size pigs that they take for walks in the park?
That's so cute.
And they walk with a harness on. I love it.
Yeah, that's how this one is. He's bougie. They're very smart. My friend told me pigs are very smart. I don't know. Are they smart, Robin?
I was just going to say that.
I guess they use litter boxes. Hers used the litter box. When it was small.
You have to have a huge litter box for that.
No, when it was little. Not when
I was going to say, I would hope, because you said it comes in and out. So Robin said, yes, they are very smart.
Yeah, now it tells her when it has to go in and out, but it comes in and out. But when it was little, it used the litter box.
Isn't that funny?
Yes.
How cute.
I know. I want a pig. Robin, come up and show us the pig. Don't be greedy.
Yeah,
I showed you Millie.
I want to see. And Meow Meow.
And Meow Meow with the 5 hands. Or whatever they are.
Maybe when she like tries to open the door and stuff with her hand paws.
Yeah, it is so creepy. I'll be sitting in the kitchen and I have a pocket door that goes into my living room. And all I'll see is this big ass white cat hand go between the door and the wall, and she'll slide it open. And she uses her thumb like we use our thumbs.
It's like a human hand.
It is. It's so freaky. What do you call cat hands? Like, I know they're paws, but like, what is the extra? What are the individual?
I don't know.
Is there a name for it?
I have no idea.
Love you too, Hemi.
Love you, Hemi. Good night.
There she is. She's trying to get in the pocket door now, putting her big ass hand through the door. Here, hold on. Go ahead. Yeah, it's creepy. She can open things with her. It's a toe. They're called toes. All right. She has 6 toes on each toe beans. Her and Millie are chasing each other through the house. All right. I guess we're not going to see the pig, Robin.
My cats are hissing at each other. I don't know what they're doing.
Notice how Robin stopped answering us.
Yeah.
You're mean. Did we miss any comments? All right. Okay. So let's get the interrogation. You guys going to stay to watch it or no?
Yeah. We can do part of it tonight and part of it another night.
Okay. Send us pictures. I want to put them up on the live stream. I want to show everybody. All right. So anyway, so the background story in this interrogation. Are you guys going to stay for it? Because I'm not going to talk about it if you guys don't want to hear it, because we can just talk about other things. Somebody in the chat tell me what you guys want to do.
Right. Or we can always do it a different night too and just BS tonight. It's up to you guys. You're the audience. You tell us what you would like.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
I'm always tired.
Me too.
Okay, I'm still listening. And I didn't know you guys were still here. You stopped chatting. Okay. So, all right. So the story behind this cop, he's a cop. He's from San Diego. And okay, so I'm going to give a trigger warning, even though it doesn't talk about disgusting things in the interrogation and there's no pictures, but still because of his crime, I'm going to give a trigger warning. So he was a cop in San Diego, and in 2020, he got busted for, and he was married and had a newborn baby. He got busted for having relations with underage girls, and that he would meet online. And I believe he was 27, I believe, and he was a really good, like, semi-pro baseball player. I don't know what happened where he didn't go pro, but he ended up not and being a cop. So he was very arrogant on top of that. So that's the background. And before he got busted, the internal investigations of the police department called him in to talk to him. So that's what I'm going to play. And Shannon says she's going to pretend to listen. And then so they call him in to interrogate him. And so he had no idea. Like, he was totally blindsided with this. So, and you can tell because he wasn't arrested and then interrogated. So this is pre-arrest interrogation from the internal affairs. And then he gets arrested at the end. So You remember him, OG Fish? Yeah, he's a real doozy. All right, so now I have to remember how to share the damn screen.
And we'll mute so it doesn't echo.
Well, don't mute yet until I tell you I have it
No.
figured out.
No, I won't. Yeah, this guy sounds like a real piece of work.
He is. Okay, share screen. Go ahead and mute.
Okay.
Hi. Thank you very much. Hi, Jan. I'm Detective Bratton. Nice to meet you too. I'm Detective Gill. Nice to meet you. Hi. So, I'm a detective at the Family Protection Unit with the City of Chula Vista Police Department. I work alongside Detective Kale here. We're actually doing an investigation on some allegations that we have to obviously look into. You're a law enforcement officer, so you know that we look into everything equally. I want to make sure, though, before we get started, that you're aware that this is a voluntary interview, and so I just want to make sure that you're aware of all of those things. And so I'm going to just have you, and this is one of those forms that they give everybody, and so it doesn't really fit. So if I just happen to cross out as I'm going along.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Doesn't this guy look like an arrogant prick just the way he's sitting?
Yeah.
I mean, we've all known a cop that sits like this. I just hate him. I hate him. He's so cocky. And everybody talked about how good looking he is. I don't find him attractive. Do you guys find him attractive?
I don't personally know.
Yeah. I don't know. They all say that hot cop. He does look constipated.
You're
That's
right,
a good.
Robin.
Yes, he definitely looks constipated, and he looks like he has a wad of chew in. Like, what is it with cops and wads of chew? I don't know. So many cops chew. I don't get it. All right, back to it.
So it says, thank you for coming voluntarily to, and then we'll go ahead and just put the admin office.
Okay.
All right. Oh, and of course, you know about body worn. So yeah, this is my body worn. Of course, it audio and video records everything. And there's also an audio recorder here just in case.
Okay.
Office at Central Jail. To share your side of the story with us, of course, in regards to the report that we're investigating.
Okay.
You're not under arrest and you are not being detained.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have you go ahead and write it in. And you can initial or say yes. Whichever. Yeah. And if you would just go ahead and read the next one. And then just sign right there under your name. Is that the correct spelling of your name?
Yes, it is.
All right, so just for record's sake, I'm going to go ahead and read what you did initial. So you understand that you're not under arrest and you are not being detained. You understand that you're free to leave at any time. There will not be any locked doors keeping you from leaving. As you notice, that one doesn't have a lock behind you.
Yeah.
You can choose what questions you want to answer, and you can choose to leave or let us know, and we will assist you with the exit. Although you're probably going to be the one assisting me because I don't know my way around here.
Okay.
So you understand, like, if you, as far as like leaving, you have access points and you know how to leave or where to go. Okay, very cool. So I know that I have a lot to delve into, but I really want to get to know you first, if you don't mind.
Definitely.
Okay, so I'm gonna lean back and get comfortable. Just because, are you comfortable? Do you want to take off your duty belt?
No, I'm good.
Okay, because I understand that, you know, the duty belt gets pretty annoying pretty quickly. So if you want to take it off at any point, you let me know. So of course I've done my research and investigations and everything, so I've learned a little bit about you, but I'd like to learn a little bit more, if that's okay. I've found that you went to Santana High School.
I did, yes.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about your upbringing?
Yeah, so grew up Santana High School, played sports, football, baseball. Went to Grossmont College for a little bit, played baseball there. And got a job here. Worked at Dick's Sporting Goods before this, so this is my second job.
Okay.
Started working with this department for coming up on 5 years now.
So baseball seemed pretty important to you back in high
baseball's
school.
fun,
What position?
pitcher.
Cool. How's your arm holding up?
I mean, soreness every once in a while, but I haven't thrown for a while. So.
Yeah, no, it still kills me. I played softball.
Okay, that's
So I
right.
was, third, short, center, and pitcher.
Here in San Diego?
Yeah, down Hilltop, Indian Valley kind of area. But I know, like, back when, I don't know if it's the same for you, they had no idea, like, about icing and massaging. And
Yeah, I knew about icing stuff. Yeah.
I did not, so I am paying the price
Girls
for
throw
it.
in her hand, so.
Yes, and it's brutal, though. Let me tell you, I'm paying for it still. But, so did you ever play any other sports in high school?
In high school, no, just football and baseball.
Football, baseball?
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else in school that you enjoyed doing?
Hanging out with friends, just typical high school stuff. I mean, it's pretty sheltered from my mom, so I didn't get out much, but yeah, just sports and stuff.
Okay, how come you say you're
Keeping me squared away, keeping me in line.
very cool? And have you always worked corrections?
Yeah, I attempted to go out to the patrol, went to the academy, things that.
I think they're putting those beeps in there because they were saying like his mom's name or something.
Yeah, redacted
like
information, I suppose.
Yeah, so I mean that's awfully annoying.
It is. Do you notice him sitting there with his crossed arms? You know how they always say that's a very closed off position, so you can tell he's not real comfortable with what's going on already.
Yeah, when that's a self-soothing, self-soothing. Oh my god, self-soothing position where his arms are hugging his body, keeping him safe because he's trying to withhold information. Yeah.
Yep.
We can pretend they were saying naughty words like "put on your big girl panties." Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go back to it. But anyway, look at his arms. They look like they're weird. His head is little. He got a tiny little Beetlejuice head and these big ass weird ass arms. I hate this guy. I hate him already. All right, back to it.
Work out there, so I came back here.
Did you have fun at the academy while you were there?
Oh yeah, I enjoy it. It's good. I mean, camaraderie and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Married? How many kids?
Oh yeah, married. Recently got married this last year in September.
Okay.
We have a kid due on the way in August.
Oh, okay. Boy, girl.
Boy.
Very nice. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Were you like hoping for?
Oh no, I said looking forward.
Oh, looking forward. I thought you said unfortunately. I'm
no, I'm excited.
Okay, that's cool. And your wife? How long have you known her?
Actually preschool. Yeah, we met in preschool. Went separate ways. Met her back in high school. Things like I was trying to date her, but she was playing it hard to get again.
Yeah.
Then college came around, tried again, and actually ran into her in PB like about 3 years ago.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we reconnected then and got married,
Sparked.
had a family, bought a house.
It's nice. You don't hear stories that go that far back. So you guys got married just last year, already expecting baby number 1.
Yeah.
Are you still living in Santee?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you living at?
Right across from West Hills new community, Western community.
Okay. So you're gonna have your kid go to West Hills?
Probably, yeah, over Santana.
Are they viral? Are they
rivals?
Rivals?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
West
gonna be
Hills
hard.
now, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard combating everybody else and doing that. So do you do anything else as far as for fun? Do you do sports still?
I'll do softball with the guys here at work and stuff like that. Other than that, mountain bike once in a while.
Cool. How about video games, computers, anything like that? Do you ever?
Yeah, I'll play video games every once in a while, stuff like that. But not too often. Wife's not big on the video.
So do you see him deflecting? Like she's trying to give like a lead in. She's like, so what do you do for a hobby? Mm-hmm. And he's not going to say, oh, I talk to girls on fucking Tinder.
Exactly.
I
But
don't
he's
tell.
sitting there with his shrunken coconut head, like
Yeah,
somebody said in the chat. Yeah.
I don't put my pale coconut Beetlejuice head and my big Popeye arms on Tinder or anything.
What is that? Wasn't that were there a cartoon called Johnny Bravo or something where he had like a little head and great big arms and stuff? It was an older
Oh, he
cartoon.
looks, yes, there we go.
Uh-huh.
He's the B version of Johnny
He
Bravo.
is.
He's
Yep.
balding. I think
Yep.
Johnny Bravo had better hair,
He did.
but they should have had him come in without his uniform. Yeah, they should have.
Mhm.
That's a good idea,
I
Enchanted.
agree.
But I think they were trying to catch him. They didn't want to tip him off. And if they, I think if they would have called him in on a day off or without uniform, he might have. He's probably racking his brain right now what the hell he did. But I guarantee you, any money when she asked him, "What do you do for a hobby?" You don't play, and he said, "Oh, I go mountain biking and hang out with my baby." Then when she did that segue into, "Oh, so you don't really get on the video games or on the internet," he knew right then and there. I guarantee it.
Exactly. She should have just said, "And you're not a cock bag because you are." That's what I think of him already. Cock bag.
Bag. All right.
You need us to be in there doing that interrogation. Can you imagine 2 of us sitting at that table? You are a cock bag. Yes.
Listen here, buddy. We know what you're doing. You don't like your wife. You're trying to paint us big story about how you met her in preschool and oh, it's so sweet, but you hate her because
and
why?
She should have ran away from you.
Yeah. Take your baseball bat and shove it up your ass.
All right. You're not happy that you have a baby, so you feel like you're tied down.
Yeah. Did you see how he didn't want to tell her that?
Yeah.
I feel like he was like low key, like trying to flirt because he really didn't want to tell her he was married and had a baby. His voice got real soft to the point where she misunderstood what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, if you were happy about this baby, you would be like, "Oh, yes, I just had, we had a baby." And most people would be excited, but he was definitely not.
Oh my God. OG Fish worked. You worked in Manhattan. I keep forgetting that you're from near here. For someone named Juan Bravo, his parents did that on purpose. I know, so done with it. His poor wife. She was probably, after this all came out, sick. Just sick having to hear this shit. But I bet you she had an inkling because most women, us women, we're FBI agents. We are all FBI agents. And if we're too blind to see it because we're in love with our significant other, our friends are sure going to fucking point it out.
You got that right.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go back.
Okay.
Cool. And I hear your schedule recently changed. How do you feel about the schedule change?
Yeah. 7, 12 and a half in a row. Kills you. 7 off is nice, but it flies by, so.
Yeah, and then those 7 drag once you're here. So at least you're on your last day today, right? We communicated with some of the people who are like, "Hey, when does he work?" Thank you for meeting with us here. We obviously, given COVID, there's not a lot of places you can meet up with people right now. That's one comfortable, gives us enough space, and makes you feel like that you're not at your home or randomly out in the middle of nowhere. So I know RPD is like refusing to let anybody in the doors, so I can understand. How about social media? Are you active on social media at all?
Facebook and Instagram. Had Snapchat back in the day, got rid of that with my wife. We got caught in the academy with her some stuff, but
can you tell me about that? Or
it was with another recruit in the academy, but
okay. So you're communicating with another recruit?
I was back in. I stopped. Everything got cut off. Got rid of. I didn't delete the Snapchat. I just deleted the app. So I haven't used it for like, I don't know, 2.5 years now.
Okay. So on Facebook, just because I like to jot down everybody's social media when I can, what's your Facebook login? Like your username?
I think just under Jalen Fleer.
It's your name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then you said Instagram?
Instagram, yeah.
Okay. What's your Instagram username?
I think.
Okay. And then you said you got rid of Snapchat, but when you did have it, what was it?
Just Jalen Fleer.
Jalen Fleer. Okay. So the one that you had there, and has that account since been deleted or just
That one,
deactivated?
just delete the app. I think it's still there.
Okay. And I know when it comes to Facebook, you connected to an email address. Do you know what email address is connected to it? And then your Instagram account, what, same email?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And I know sometimes with Snapchat, they'll have you either sign up with a phone number or an email.
I believe it's my phone number.
Okay, very cool. So, I don't know, do you have any questions for me before I kind of...
I will ask what this is about.
Yeah, so we're looking into some allegations that were made. We're kind of, it started with a Crime Stopper report, so we're just kind of going from there. We did receive a picture that, you know, when we looked into it, it looks similar to you. So I don't know if you can take a look at the picture and just tell me if you've seen this picture before. Oh, I have like 15 million things here. Okay. So this picture right here.
Yeah, that's definitely me. I went to Grossman.
Okay, so this picture right here, how old were you when it was taken?
20.
20. Okay. Have you ever used this picture on any social media site?
I think it was Snapchat back in the day, yeah.
Okay. All right. Have you ever shared this picture with anybody on Snapchat?
Yeah, probably my wife, to be honest. I mean, obviously I talked to other girls back in the day too, but I can't remember.
Okay. If you had to guesstimate how many times you may have shared the photo, how many times?
That one, maybe just a couple times, once or twice.
Okay, so definitely to your wife.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've used that photo for your wife, and you were about 20 years old in the photo. You did share it on Snapchat, and then maybe some other girls you were talking to?
I mean, yeah, this was a long time ago, so I don't really remember who it was.
Okay. Have you ever posted it as like your profile photo, or
no, that one
ever posted on Instagram? Oh, I forgot to ask you, are your accounts, is your Instagram and your Facebook, are they private?
They are.
Okay, and I know Snapchat is all private.
Okay, I'm just pausing it just to bring up something Enchanted said and to fill Trixie in. So Trixie, we're watching an interrogation. This guy is from San Diego, and in 2020, he was married, had a kid. Obviously, he's a cop. He was arrested for 20 felony charges for hooking up with underage girls. It doesn't, so I did a trigger warning earlier. It doesn't show anything concerning any underage girls as far as pictures or talk about it. Leanne, your camera's on. I don't know if you want it on. I know, Baroness, I still call my daddy. So anyway, he had no idea why they were bringing him in. So he wasn't arrested yet, obviously. And this is his interrogation with Internal Affairs. So this is where they're just trying to put him in a corner and present him with the evidence. And it's really interesting. But one thing Enchanted brought up is one interrogation tactic that is used almost all the time is you're in a small room. They put the culprit in a small room, and they put him the furthest from the door so that they feel closed in. They feel like they can't get out. And they also lock the door. So this one is a little interesting because he's obviously in a huge room, as you can see, and he's closest to the door. So it gives him that false sense of security that he's not closed in, he's free to leave. And she said that about 4 times when he first sat down, that he was not under arrest and he was free to leave, which is, she's lying to him because I'm not going to give it away, but he's not free to leave by the end of the video. So I'm not sure why they use this tactic, but Enchanted is right. Typically, they don't.
And Sandy, you're right. Yeah, he still has his service belt on. And I thought that was interesting how she asked him if he'd like to take it off.
Yeah, and he said no.
No.
Right. Trixie, yeah. So the ages were, I believe, 14 to 17. Anybody else have any question? Yeah, I'm very cold. What did Enchanted say? I missed it. Hold on. Let me get there. His narcissistic arrogance made him think he could talk himself out of this instead of shutting up. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, and that's like one thing with these interrogations, because I love to watch interrogations, so many people don't because they're so egotistical and narcissistic. They literally believe that they can get out of it. And then they also falsely believe that if they do get an attorney, it's going to make them look guilty. Well,
Right.
that's the most stupid thing you can do is start talking without an attorney next to you. Because
Exactly.
because there are a lot of interrogations that I've watched with like high profile cases where they probably could have got out of it, or not out of it, but probably way lesser charges had they just shut up and had an attorney from the gate, because the evidence that they had at that time was very circumstantial and it wouldn't have been enough to hold them. But then they just talked themselves into and everything and gave themselves away.
Good night, Angie. Also, watch his body language. Like we were talking before about how he's got his arms crossed, and then like when he is holding his hands together, I mean, you can kind of see he's starting to get a little bit nervous. Just watch his body language too. It's very interesting.
Right. Oh, and Shannon, that's a good point. Since he is a police officer and he does know the rules of interrogation, they may have been using reverse psychology to make him feel safe and keep him talking.
Yep. Sandy, this was in San Diego, right?
Yeah, it was in San Diego in 2020, Sandy. I'll give more details about him after. It's not a real long one. Okay, we'll go back.
Okay.
Right? I mean, you have to add somebody.
Yeah, I believe I had to. Yeah.
You can't just
request a friend.
Yeah, you can't just be anyone. So that one's at least a little bit better, where it's like you have to actively search for somebody, right? Okay, so you in the photo, and is that a gross font? Is that gross font?
Yeah.
Emblem? Okay, cool. That makes it very easy. So as far as like the picture, so this photo came up in connection with some allegations about you communicating with a younger female on Snapchat.
Okay.
Have you ever communicated with any females that we've already recognized that yes you have with your recruit from the past? Is there anyone else you've communicated with on Snapchat?
I mean, back then, no, just close friends and coworkers and stuff like that.
Anyone recently?
No.
Is there any reason why your phone number and email might be linked to a different Snapchat account?
Another one? No, I never had another one. Just the Jalen Clear one.
Okay, so that phone number and email wouldn't be attached to any other account. Okay. All right. And your schedule. I know that you work every 7 days on and 7 days off. What is your wife's schedule like?
She's every Friday, Saturday off on day shift. So typical 9 to 5.
Okay, so she works 9 to 5 and you work like the complete opposite schedule?
Depends. Every 3 months we rotate days and nights.
Okay. And how long have you been on nights now?
Nights now, probably a little over a month now. A month and a half.
Okay. All right.
Can I ask, is this something I should have lawyers on?
So right now, and I'll go over the Bahila with you, we're investigating allegations that were made that you were communicating with a younger female on Snapchat and potentially some material might have been shared.
Okay.
Some photos, some images, stuff like that. So we, of course, want to be able to hear what happened from your side, if the fact did occur, or if it didn't occur, we want to obviously
everyone that I talked to, I mean, was about my age, I remember.
Okay. So who have you talked to?
My wife. I mean, this was back then when I had Tinder. So I did meet people on Tinder and stuff. But everyone should have been older than that to know of, because Tinder's 18 and up.
Okay. Did you ever meet up with anyone that you met on Tinder?
On Tinder, my ex-girlfriend, yeah. And we dated for like 3 years.
Okay. What's your ex-girlfriend's name? So you met her on Tinder,
On
but
Tinder,
you
yeah.
dated for 3
Yeah.
years after Tinder?
So I met her on Tinder in college when I was playing baseball, and we dated for about 3 years. I was on Tinder long. Yeah. I met
Okay,
her.
so
Yeah.
how old were you then when you dated her?
Shoot, maybe like 20, about 20 or yeah,
And how old was she?
same age. She
Same
was
age?
my age. Yeah.
Okay. So yes, on Tinder, when you were on Tinder, and forgive me, I'm not very well versed on Tinder, do you have a username there as well?
Shoot, I can't remember. It might have just been Jalen or Jalen or something like that.
Okay. So Jay.
Yeah, probably Jalen, to be honest. Jayln.
Do you ever go by Jay?
Friends call me Jay once in a while.
All right. Okay, so Tinder, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, any other social media sites that you've delved into or used?
No, other social.
Okay. All right. Of course, we've spoken to, obviously the other parties involved and kind of gotten some of the information. And so the reason why this particular photo was kind of brought up is because this photo was sent to this female, which is why I wonder if this photo would be in anyone else's hands.
I mean, for someone being younger, no, it wasn't anyone I sent younger.
So this photo was sent within the last 3 weeks. Have you sent this
No,
photo?
definitely not. It wasn't.
Not to anyone within the last 3 weeks? Okay. And you've only shared it with a select few people?
Yeah, that was a long time ago, so.
Okay. So I want to make sure to get all the people you have shared it with, just to make sure they wouldn't try to send it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know there's like screenshots and stuff. I don't remember that one being screenshotted on Snapchat.
Yeah, because Snapchat lets you know when you're
Yeah,
screenshotting.
it'll tell you. So that was a long time ago. So I don't know.
Okay. So you don't know who I might be able to connect with this photo as far as
On that one? No, that was a long time ago.
You said you've only shared it a couple times?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a basic photo, and I want to save that one or anything like that.
So it was either your wife or whoever the other person you might have shared it with that might have shared the photo again? My question is,
I doubt my wife would have did that.
Yeah.
We've been together and stuff for so long.
Well, so you dated this girl for 3 years, and when you were 20, that's 23, you kindled your relationship with your wife about 3 years ago?
Like literally, it was about a month apart from my ex.
The other one. So you've been with her for 3 years, so you like the long-term relationships?
I've always been in long-term.
3 to 3. All right. So, this, like I said, this photo was sent to this person, so they were in possession of it. And we can't find any connection or reason why this photo would end up with this particular person if it wasn't shared by someone you may know or yourself.
I agree, yeah. My wife wouldn't have done it, so I don't know why she would share that. So, I don't know. It's a long time ago. My ex, it was a bad breakup with my ex, but she wouldn't have saved something like that either. I mean, I don't know who would have. I don't know. So, I mean, I met girls on Tinder and stuff back in the day. And yes, some save stuff, but I don't know who would save a picture like that. A nude, maybe, yeah, they would save. Not that one.
And there's nothing wrong with this photo, right? It's just
No,
you.
I agree. I don't know how it would get in the hands of a younger person.
Okay. There were also some conversations that were exchanged between you and this person.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't talk to anybody younger though.
Not on Snapchat?
No.
Not recently?
Not recently, no.
Now, you said all of your social media accounts are private, right?
Yeah.
And I know you're a law enforcement officer, so I know that you've also taken the time to make your plates confidential.
I mean, back in the day, I don't think my current ones are though.
I mean, obviously, I ran your plates. So you're still driving the Ford Fusion?
Yeah.
And is it black or gray?
It's gray.
Okay. And you got tinted windows on it still?
Yeah.
And so, when it comes to the photo, I really want to understand why this person would be in possession of the photo. But the only one who could really help me with that is you.
Yeah. No, I can't tell you that. I don't know.
Well, along with the photo came some additional information about your personal life.
Okay.
And based on some of the information you shared with me today, it seems to add up.
Okay.
So is there any reason why the person would say they're you and share your information?
Sounds like it'd be someone that knows me then, obviously. I don't know who, I don't have any enemies that would be doing something like that. Can I ask what information was shared? What they know?
We know that you're a baseball player.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people know that.
Yeah. So that information was kind of shared.
Okay.
Your work schedule.
It's been 5 years that I've worked here.
Specifically the transition to 7 days on, 7 days off.
Really? I haven't shared anything like that recently. I couldn't tell you who that would be.
Do you see it? Do you notice how now he can't make eye contact and he keeps looking down at the table?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's so good. She's like, is this you? And he's like, yeah, that's definitely me. Would you have shared this with anybody? Yeah, a long time ago. No, this would be 3 weeks ago.
I know. I love it.
I know.
I was like, yeah, that's a real long time ago there, dude.
I know. And then he's like, no, I'm hardly ever on the internet. What kind of social media do you have? Tinder, Snapchat, Facebook, something
Instagram.
else. Instagram.
I know, right?
I
And then
know.
she's like, how would you have given your work schedule to anybody? Well, I've worked here for 5 years. Oh, well, okay.
I
So
know.
don't answer the question then, dumbass. You
I
can
know,
tell
she's-
he's getting nervous.
And then she's like, do you still drive the same car? And or something. I forget what he said. And she's like, obviously I ran your plates.
Yeah, because she said something about hiding his plates or something. Yeah.
No,
because he's a law enforcement officer. And then she's like, yeah, well, obviously I ran your plates. And I love the way she kind of laughs after she says it.
I know. And then his little cockiness kind of started to get less, like he was kind of like cocky, kind of flirty, not flirty obviously for flirty, but I don't know, he had that arrogance where he thinks he can win women over. You could just tell.
And I had to kind of laugh when she threw in there that, do you still drive the Ford Fusion? You know, because here's this cocky, arrogant guy and he's driving around in a Ford Fusion. So I love the way she kind of threw that in there. And then like, is it black or gray? I loved it.
I know. No, Trixie, it wasn't a dick pic. It was, well, the one that she showed so far, it was just a picture of him. And I don't know if you saw it. They flashed it up on the screen, and he looked like a complete douchebag in this picture. He had like a spit curl on the top of his head, like he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think if I can remember correctly, I think he did share dick pics, but I think, don't hold me to it. I haven't watched this interrogation in a while. It's been a minute. All right, we'll go back. Oh, and his poor wife, because Tinder is for, there's no underage girls on Tinder. Tinder's like for one night stand hookups, and you have to be of age to be on that. You don't really see little girls on Tinder.
But so, Snapchat,
definitely. No, Snapchat's where the little girls are, probably, but not Tinder. So not only was he doing that, he was cheating on his wife on Tinder too.
Yep. Yeah.
Such a pig.
Freaking cockbag.
So let's take it back a little bit. You said you played football in high school, right? What position did you play?
I was a defensive end.
Defensive end. Did you have the same jersey the whole time you played?
My last 2 years. A2 and first 2 years changed up.
And what year did you graduate?
2011.
Okay. So I know as an athlete, sometimes when I would do my usernames and stuff, I would kind of use a combination of my things that I know about myself, right?
Mhm.
So that way I wouldn't forget it. So this particular picture came from an account with this username, right? J178211.
Mhm.
Okay. And I recognize that your jersey name in college was 17.
Yes, it
And
was.
then high school
82
was
is
82. And it was 11. In
I never
2011.
had 11.
No, as far as you graduated in 2011.
I did, yeah.
And it goes by J. And it is a Snapchat account that has some links to you.
Okay.
Okay. Jay, I'll be very honest. I want to know the truth.
Yeah, no, I never even heard of that account.
Okay. Have you ever shared any images of your penis with anyone?
Yeah.
Okay. And how many times would you say you've done that?
A lot.
Can you kind of explain that a little bit more to me?
I mean, my wife, my ex-girlfriend, back in the day, Tinder and stuff, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you know how Tinder is. High school, even, junior high, I did.
Did you ever share any videos of you having sex with anyone?
With anyone? No, I've always had personal videos of me and my wife. That was it. And my ex actually had one, but
What does your ex look like?
just one.
She's blonde. Okay. So you've never shared any videos,
No, I have not. No.
just still shots.
Yeah.
Can you? I know this is kind of personal, so let me know if you get uncomfortable at all. Can you tell me what some of those images look like?
Video I had. I used toys. It's awkward, but yeah, I used toys on my wife and stuff.
Okay. Can you explain the toys?
So
She's your wife, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's your wife. It's intimate. We
Sounds
totally get this.
comfortable,
Yeah.
Dildos, a vibrator. That's really it. That's all I had.
Okay. You and your wife haven't been in that house too long, right? When did you guys move in?
About a year and a half ago.
And you guys, how many bedrooms are in the house?
4.
4. Do you guys live with anyone else?
No.
Okay. Do you guys have a master bedroom?
We do, yeah.
All right. Can you tell me about your master bedroom?
So, I mean, just a big white room, big king bed. I mean, there's nothing really special to it.
Okay. Just because it gives me kind of some insight of what your home life is like. Do you guys still sleep in the same room? That's a good marriage.
Yeah.
I say that because people who've been married a long time,
Mhm.
obviously we come into contact with a lot of them. Do you guys have a TV in your room?
We do, yeah.
Okay. What kind of a TV?
Just a Samsung TV.
Okay. Is it like a large room that has like one of those double door entries? Because I know some of those houses have them.
No, it's just a single door.
It's a single door.
Yeah.
Okay. Any dressers or?
Yeah, we have one dresser.
Can you
Actually,
just,
we have two nightstands in the dresser.
can you describe the dresser to me?
Yeah, it's like a tannish brown, I guess.
Okay. Is it newer?
Somewhat, yeah. Yeah, probably.
Because you never know, like sometimes when people move in, they have like that chic style look or like
Mhm.
the modern look. So it just helps me to get an idea of what home life is like.
Mhm.
It must be hard for you guys though, because your schedules are complete opposite.
Yeah, I mean, we still see each other at the end of the day.
So going back, and I'll give you a little bit more information, then I'll let you chat for a little bit. I don't like chatting a lot, so I already feel like I chat too much. So when it comes to the Crime Stopper that we're investigating and the Snapchat account, and of course your phone number and everything in connection with it, and some of the combinations of numbers and everything there, you can understand why obviously
Yeah, no,
we have a growing
it's
concern.
It's weird.
And of course your picture's attached to it, right? Which is even more like either someone's.
Can I ask what you said? You got new ones too.
There were images that were shared, yes. That
Can I ask? I'm sure you got them here. Can I ask to see what they are?
you want to see the picture?
Yeah, so I can get an idea.
Yeah. So I don't actually have a clear shot of one. Yeah, so I did not
Okay, I understand.
print out.
So this is another thing that a lot of criminals do without lawyers when they go into interrogations. They'll they'll play dumb and ask to see the evidence so that they know what the police have on them so that they can try to make up their excuse. Like we saw Jodi Arias do that.
Oh yeah.
And there was a couple other interrogations I watched where they ask for, like they'll play stupid and say, "Oh, can I see what you're talking about?" And pretend they don't know what they're talking about, or pretend like they need a reminder so that they can give some clarification when all they're trying to do is see what the police actually have. So you can see him thinking in his head. He thinks that all she has at this point is videos of him and his wife, which I did find out later that he was sending out, but his wife had no knowledge of it. So I guess him and his wife are making home video, sex videos for each other. And here he was taking those private moments and sending them out to people, to women and girls.
His poor wife.
Yeah, I know. And Shannon said he forgot the internet is forever and everything. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can clearly see that he's cocky and thinks he's smarter than everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Attitude. And then he dropped his arms at one point. Did you see?
Yes.
I think because he knows the rules of interrogation, he may have he stopped soothing by rocking his chair.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to present non-guilt. I think he caught himself doing those things.
Yeah, he changed his body language.
Yeah.
But now he's back to crossing his arms again.
Yep. I know, so done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I know, OG. I feel bad. She divorced him right away, though. So it wasn't a situation where she stayed with him. Like a lot of women he'll keep lying, the criminal will keep lying, and their spouses will believe them and stick by their side for a certain amount of time.
Right.
Until the wife actually sees all the evidence, because they don't see everything sometimes until court or when the discovery comes out, and they believe whatever the person is telling them until they see it for themselves, and then they leave. Some still stay, but this woman left right away.
Good for her.
Oh yeah, because he's a sicko. All right.
Those
I wait to have a
pictures.
lawyer because I'm uncomfortable with this. This is weird. So
Of course, like you definitely have the ability to do that, and of course, this is completely voluntary. And so
I just don't want to get caught up on something. I'm working this career. I don't want to get caught up on something.
I fully understand. Yeah. So you can, 100% elect not to speak with us. You are not under arrest at this time.
Yeah, I understand.
Obviously, given the fact that we're here and the fact that we're speaking to you, I know that your bosses are going to want to speak with you afterwards. So we'll go ahead and allow them to speak with you after.
Okay.
Obviously, since you don't want to talk to us anymore, my partner here may have some.
I just wanted to clarify. I have a couple of questions that you don't want to answer, or can I ask you the questions? Because you can choose to answer or not answer. So if I ask you a question, you're like, I don't want to answer that, you can tell me that, just so that we understand, just based on the admonishments you read okay?
Mm-hmm.
One of my questions was, I think I missed it, but when was the last time that you had Snapchat? Because I know you said you deleted it, but I didn't hear when you deleted it.
I just deleted the app. I deleted that when I was in the academy.
In the academy. When did you go?
Sorry for stopping again, but they should have stopped the interrogation immediately.
Yeah.
When he asked for the lawyer. So I think they were walking on thin ice with the other lady in the room, which I believe is his boss or supervisor. I can't remember. She's somebody of authority to him. But the interrogation should have just stopped there because they could have risked the whole case and thrown everything that he said in here out. So I don't know why that happened. I wanted to look into that, but I never did.
And then they throw in there too that, your bosses will want to talk to you after this, which is kind of interesting considering he said he wanted a lawyer. So I don't know how that works either.
Right. Oh, and Shannon just said what I said. They aren't supposed to ask anything after asking for an attorney. Surprised he didn't get this thrown out. I know.
Yeah.
I am too. I really am too.
Yeah.
They did put this whole thing at risk. Okay, we'll go back.
Academy?
It's like a little over a year ago.
A year ago,
Yeah.
so in 2019?
Yeah, right at the beginning of 2019, January.
Okay, and then, what years did you go to college at Grossmont?
2011 to about 2013,
Okay.
14.
And then I just want to make sure that we all understand each other. When my partner says a younger female, you
Yeah.
understand that we mean someone under the age of 18?
Yeah, that's obviously why you're here.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any siblings?
I have a younger sister. Yeah, she's 19 right now. 20, sorry.
Oh, okay. And then my last question was, she was asking you about the house and the decorations of your house. In any of your rooms in your house, do you have that new look where they have like the barn door outer rail type thing? It's like a country, I don't know what you would call it. I see it a lot on like those DIY shows.
Yes.
Do you have those in
I
your
do have
house? Okay. That was the extent of my questions.
Okay.
So, do you have any other questions? I mean, can we still ask you questions, or do you want to stop?
No, I want to wait because I'm uncomfortable
Okay.
with this. So
Okay.
I'm gonna try to wait.
Okay. So then, I want to thank you for
Yeah,
even
no,
taking
I-
the time to speak with me
you're
for this long. I can imagine that obviously being confronted with any level of questions can be uncomfortable. So I do appreciate that you've allowed us to speak with you even for this long. Okay, so with the next step, however, I'm going to go ahead and pull some documents here for you. So there are a few steps that we're going to be taking after this. Again, you are not being detained by us or anything, but we are acting on behalf of the court moving forward.
Okay.
Okay. So I will give you a chance to read through this. This is a search warrant that was granted this afternoon by a judge.
Okay.
The warrant does allow us to grab some DNA swabs from you.
Okay.
As well as any mobile devices that might be in your possession or potentially in your locker. Do you have your personal phone with you here?
I do have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it inside your locker?
It's on my person right now.
Okay. So if you want to go ahead and hand it to us, we definitely don't need to go in and grab it from you.
Okay.
But the search warrant does require that we take it from you.
Okay.
Okay. Additionally, it does allow us to have access to your vehicle.
Okay.
Is your vehicle parked here?
It's parked a few blocks away.
Okay. Do you remember exactly where you?
It's over across from Cap's Pizza over there.
Cap's Pizza?
Yeah.
And is it like in a parking
It's in a parking lot.
Okay. Is it like one of those paid parking lots?
Yeah.
Okay. So Cap's Pizza. I'll put a note on that. So the warrant does allow for us to also process your vehicle.
You guys are gonna take my vehicle?
No, we're going to process it here.
Okay.
So that we actually have someone here that's going to help us take some pictures and just go ahead and do what needs to be done so we don't have to.
Okay.
We recognize that warrants are a part of our job, but we don't like to inconvenience people unnecessarily.
Yeah.
So that's why we actually brought our technician with us here because we obviously want to take your DNA with the least effort possible. So that's why we're using the swabs. And the same goes for, of course, your phone, which you stated is on your person. We don't want to put hands on if we don't have to. And
Yeah, no, I understand. I'll
obviously,
give it up.
like you said, as a law enforcement officer, you're willing to comply. With that being said, after that, we will also have access to your locker. Are your vehicle keys inside your locker?
My vehicle keys are in my vehicle right now.
They're in your vehicle?
Yeah.
So you have a code?
I have a code.
Okay. Would you mind sharing that code with us?
Am I allowed a lawyer to say no to that?
Well, the warrant allows for us to have access to your vehial.
Okay.
'cause
Yeah, so
otherwise
you
we'll
break
get a
it.
tow
Yeah.
truck.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll give it up to you.
I'll jot it
What's the
down.
code?
Thank you.
I don't know the number. I know the
Would it help if you drew the keypad?
Yeah.
Do you want to draw the keypad?
Yeah.
I'm the same way, so.
It's I don't know how many buttons are, but it's the top, bottom, left, top, bottom. I believe it's that one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So
One,
it's
two,
straight. It's
three,
straight
four,
down. So 1, 2, 3, then back 2, then down to 5.
Okay. They're just basically.
It's
So
straight
is
down.
it like this? Are the buttons like this?
Yeah, there's a few more down, but I don't touch those. The first 3. 1, 2, 3. Up.
So 1, 2, 3.
Then back to 2 and then 3.
2 and then this
3. No, 3.
Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, it should be that one.
1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Wonderful. And just for the warrant that you see here, just verifying, of course, this is your name, this is your date of birth. We recognize that you're approximately 6'4", you're not very tall. And then we just use your approximate weight there. And I know you have more blondish reddish hair,
Yeah.
but we went with your DL. And just if you know your DL number, we can verify that.
Yeah.
As you see here, it does state here that we have premises as well to enter your home at 8621 Chaparral Way.
Okay.
So we are going to attempt to do this in the quickest way possible and the way that it's obviously going to, this can't be an easy process. We recognize that.
Yeah, my wife's
And we
freaking
don't,
out what's going on.
yes.
Okay.
Is your mom at your house right now?
She's not.
Okay. Your wife, she is at home?
She's at home.
Okay. Is it just your wife at home?
Just my wife. Yeah.
Okay. And her name is, okay.
We won't be sending any black and whites over to the house.
No.
Okay.
Just so that
You can,
puts you.
Is
a
it gonna
little
be
bit at
tonight right
ease.
now?
Yeah.
Okay.
yes. So we're going to do this kind of systematically. The very first thing that we will do is, of course, the swab and the phone.
Yeah.
Do you have any other USB drives,
don't,
anything
no.
like that on your
No.
person? I know sometimes for work we carry them around
Yeah.
with
No,
us.
I might have a USB in my locker, but that's just a work locker USB.
Okay. So we'll get that started.
Okay.
And then after that, we know that your employers want to speak with you. Again, we are investigating allegations. So they
Yes.
recognize that, but of course, you know, they have to take their action. We can't speak to that. But of course, they obviously want the opportunity to speak with you.
Yeah.
Then of course, we'll process the locker and then process your vehicle.
Okay.
And again, we'll do it systematically and as quickly as we can
Okay.
to alleviate any additional stresses that this already is causing. And then we'll go ahead and go to your home, and we hope to be in and out fairly quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
And guess I'm staying here. I'm not going with you guys or anything like that.
So no, you are
Yeah.
not in custody. You are not under arrest. You are not even being detained.
Okay.
That's why you had the right to stop speaking with us at any time. There's no locks on the door. You had the opportunity to leave if you choose to. And like I said, thank you for speaking to us as long as
Yeah.
you
No
did.
problem.
So if you have any questions, we are here. If it's okay with you, I'm just going to grab my lab technician to start that.
Okay. That's fine.
And where's your cell phone on you?
It's on my person right now.
Can we go ahead and set that from you? Do you have
So you guys are gonna keep my phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any other as far as your phone? Yes,
Put
we
in airplane mode.
yes, for sure. I don't want to break your phone, and sometimes when we access it without your code, it could, I mean, who knows? So is it possible for us to get your code?
You guys would break my phone?
No, I'm just saying they will get into it like hard-wise, and I don't want to cause any damage to the phone if it's unnecessary.
I mean, you don't have my phone. I'd rather say no to that. No, I want a lawyer for this.
Okay.
Okay, swipe down so you can put it in airplane mode.
Oh, okay. There we are.
So I think he said, yeah, he's definitely in a defeated posture.
Yeah.
And I don't know about his police car, OG. I think the evidence that they had involved his personal car. They had him on video within this personal car. But you can tell because he said he's going to need the lawyer for that, for the phone to give the password, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So right there that there's a ton of shit on his phone because
Exactly.
he wasn't being difficult about the car. I mean, I think he was trying to pretend like he didn't remember the passcode because he was buying himself time. I think he was just trying to everything was sinking in and he was trying to process it because he was a little slow with giving them the car pass key, the key code.
Yeah.
And you also have a key with a key code. Like you have
Right.
to have the key with you.
Yeah.
So, so why wouldn't he just give him the key? But
Exactly.
to ask for a lawyer, I'm going to need a lawyer for that to give them the passcode. That phone is full of evidence.
And he knows he's in deep shit. You can tell it by watching him now.
Yeah. And he says, so you guys are going to break my phone? And she goes, well, we don't want to have to do that because it can take time or whatever she said. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to need a lawyer for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then they were asking about if his mom was at his house or if his wife was at his house. What I thought was interesting is she was asking, the one gal was asking about, do you have one of those like barn door type doors? Because I'm assuming in some of those pictures, maybe that door was in the background.
Yeah, there
And
was.
Okay.
Yeah, so the videos that he took at home with his wife, like what an asshole. You're taking videos of your wife. I mean, you know, a lot of couples take home video.
Right.
And here you're using them to send to people. So they were just very, I don't know if you could see faces or just bodies, but they were trying to connect him to the video. So that leads me to believe that there was no faces shown in this video. For them to try to connect it to him, they were trying to pin the things that they saw in the video to his house. So that's why they were asking if he had one of those sliding barn doors. And they described the bed. The other lady was talking about the bed
The
and
dressers.
the TV. Yeah. So I think there was no facial anything that could recognize faces. There had to be for them to try to pin it to his home.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, Irvin. All right, we'll go back into it.
Okay.
He is a super freak, Irvin.
Yeah, he is.
He's cocky and he thinks he's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a high school baseball player. Damn jocks. Jocks, they're all the same.
Okay. This is like a battery case?
Yeah, it's just an extra battery.
Do you want to keep that? Does it come off pretty easily?
Yeah, I can take it off for
Oh,
you.
that's all right.
Is that an
How do we
iPhone?
take it off? Yeah,
It is
it's an
an
iPhone.
What kind of iPhone is it?
C10, the X.
iPhone what?
X10,
Is it the original or is
the
it
original
one in
X.
the original
Yeah.
X?
Because there's no need to take the battery.
And is it updated with the latest iOS, whatever that
Should
they
be,
sent
yeah.
out?
Everything should be updated.
All right. Okay, so do you have any questions as far as the warrant? Because I'm going to bring my lab technician in here so she can go ahead and guide you through it.
I don't have any questions.
And I'm going to keep the body worn camera and everything on.
That's fine.
okay?
Yeah, I understand.
Do you have any other phones, like a department issued cell
I do,
phone or
no.
anything like that?
No.
So Jay, this is here. She's working with us, so she'll assist in just gathering the swab.
Okay.
Get some pictures. So she just takes pictures so we know who the swabs are connected to.
Okay. That's fine. Stand up.
And that's your copy, Jay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, here. Thank you. That's okay. I got it. You're doing it. Thank you.
Okay, open up your mouth really wide.
So, like I mentioned, just obviously because we had to notify Bill that we were coming there. They're just going to come in and chat with you.
Yeah.
We'll kind of try and get everything started so we're not holding you up any longer than need be, and we're able to get you at least get out of here as soon as possible. So, if you have any questions, we will be here. Don't hesitate to ask.
Am I going to get like a card or anything?
Yes.
You guys?
And I'll give you the case number as well. It's
Okay.
on, it should be somewhat listed on there, but sometimes it isn't on the warrant. So, sure. All right, so case number. And I know you indicated that you would want to speak with a lawyer, so you can give them my information. They can speak with me directly.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I will go ahead and let them in here, and then, like I said, we'll just do some follow up so you kind of know what our timeline is.
Okay.
Uh-oh, did you pause it, Christiane, or did it just freeze?
All right. Yes, I am.
Christiane, is it frozen? Are you there?
Well, I don't care.
Up, down, up, down.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right.
Oh, up, down, up, down. You have to go quick. I only want the Palomar. I went up, down, up, and right. Up, down, right.
You want to give it a go? You want me to try?
No, you try.
How many copies does it take? Well, that's if we got the right. Look, I'll try it. I'll do it.
I will.
So it looks like he gave the wrong key code to his locker.
I was going to say, how many officers does it take to open a locker?
I didn't fall asleep. I'm watching this, guys. Because I didn't see this part. So I didn't know they actually went through the locker while he was in the room. So I was like engrossed in it. But so if he didn't give the right key to his locker, right code, what are the chances he gave the right code to his car?
Exactly.
And then they're going to be outside like a bunch of idiots putting in the key code to the car. Let's take bets. Put a 1 in the chat if you think they're not going to be able to get into this locker during this video. Yeah, it's still going. Very nice.
That's so funny.
I don't think they're going to get in. Do you?
No, not at this rate.
Okay, let's watch.
I've never handled
ready.
this before.
I'm ready.
Up, down, up, down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right.
It's got it right there, Mr. Riker.
Oh, it's open?
Give it one more try.
No.
One more try.
Okay.
One more try.
I'll,
I vaguely remember some like, I don't know if it's 2 seconds or.
You have to hold down the right thing and
That's what he said. She did on one.
you have to stand on the left foot.
Yeah, she did do the whole hold it.
Oh. Yep.
So release. There you go. Up, down, right. Release.
Still red.
Release.
Found it.
I can always read that. Want a comb by chance? Just for hair samples comparison? You got a comb in there. Do we want to do that?
Well, that's only 17. Yeah, Glock 17 Gen 5. 9mm.
Okay.
Still want it?
Do we still want that?
Yes.
It's a permanent issue? Okay. Are they giving new ones? What's that?
If you need new ones, you can go there.
All the stuff is parked right here.
Dude, we used to, when I worked as a FM, as a former marshal, I used to have to park, we'd have to park all the way down at Great Street. Walk in 13 blocks over every single day to do this. We'd just go to court, or down court. I used to hate it.
Okay, I had to scroll through that real quick because I didn't know if they were gonna. Yeah, you can come up there and ask. I didn't know if they were gonna find a dildo in there or
Right.
Obviously,
Yeah, you never know.
But you saw the evidence. Yeah, Baroness, let me drop the link, honey. Obviously, you saw they had evidence markers in the car on the shirt that was in there.
Yep.
So they definitely found things in his. Here's the link. They definitely found things in his.
Oh,
car.
definitely. Yeah.
I'll pull all the information on the case here in a second, and Baroness is going to come up. But let me end this. So anyway, yeah. So this guy pled guilty to. How do I stop sharing? There. He pled guilty to 20 counts of felony charges for underage girls. I don't know exactly what he did, if he was just soliciting them. I need to look at it, but he's definitely in jail and obviously not a cop anymore.
Yeah.
So let me look it up. His name was Jalen Flair. Jalen Flair. He was 27. I'm just going to get some facts. If you see Baroness backstage, can you let her up while I look at this?
Yeah. Hi, Wandering Sub.
Hi, Wandering Sub. Okay, so that was a different cop. Hold on. He got 12 years in prison. after he pled guilty to sex offenses involving 4 minor victims.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 12 years that's crazy. That's nothing.
Right.
So he had a total of 20 felony charges. And also I think it wasn't all felony. There were felony and misdemeanor in the 20 charges. So he had a total of 20 charges. But he definitely molested minors and was only sentenced to 12 years.
Wow. Baroness is backstage, but it won't let me add.
Okay, hold on.
If you can do it. Yeah.
Oh, it says your device isn't connected, Baroness.
Ah.
You will need to connect your mic or cam before I can add them, it says. She can hear me, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's all we got, OG. And Jed in Jersey, yeah, I know. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely did give him a good deal. I think it's because they did screw up the interrogation Enchanted because it didn't actually go to trial. He just pled out. So, yeah, OG, I think Enchanted is right. I think it was because when he asked for a lawyer, oh, did he, Trixie? I didn't know that. Oh, that's horrible. What a sick prick.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Yeah.
that upsets me. When I see stuff like this, I just automatically think of my Bella, and I would literally, I'd fucking kill somebody. I'd be in jail.
Oh, I think of my granddaughter who is almost 12, and I can't. Yeah, that makes me sick. Yeah.
Don't trust. Yeah, Sandy, tell her. She's not allowed to trust anyone. But yeah, they definitely did give him a good deal, and I do think it's all because they didn't give him the attorney, and they continued to question because he definitely would have got off on that if that would have went to court.
Yeah.
Everything would have got thrown out for sure.
Definitely.
And I'm really surprised that the lady from Internal Affairs didn't stop the lady that was sitting next to her because she was the one that continued to question. Like, I hope they fired that woman because of that woman, this man got 12 years.
Oh, Trixie, that is sick. Wow.
Oh, did he really, Trixie? And his wife was pregnant.
That is sick. You know, I'm sorry to say, but I guess I'm not really sorry to say, but there's a lot of prisoners in there that don't like those kind of guys that, want to mess with children. So, and plus he was a cop. So,
yeah.
I wonder if they have him segregated or if he's in like a,
Oh, I'm sure.
Has to be.
Yeah, I think that's like they do that. The judge in the case said he had never seen a more despicable set of facts as he'd seen in that case.
Ugh.
Oh, what a gross prick. Here, I'm trying to, let me see what else I can find on him. Oh, I guess he has sexual harassment charges against him, 2 for women that he worked with.
Well, you can kind of see why, as arrogant as he was.
Yeah, and he wasn't even good looking. Like, are you kidding me? Okay, let me see. I'm going to read this to you guys. Jalen Flair, 27, pleaded guilty to 20 felony and misdemeanor charges related to sex acts with underage girls, as well as attempts to meet up with minors for sexual purposes. The alleged crimes took place between March 27 and April 8th of 2020. For the first time, the world heard the details of Flair's acts. He tells multiple girls, "Do you have friends? I'll give you money. The younger, the better." Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Wang said the victims were too scared to call the police because Flair was the police. The criminal complaint named 4 victims identified as Jane Doe's 1 through 4. It listed the graphic charges. Count 6 involved a Jane Doe under the age of 16. Count 7 and 8 lewdly committed a lascivious act upon the body of a 14 or 15 years of age. Yeah, he's a real sicko.
Mm-hmm.
Blair has a wife. Oh, he proactively enrolled in treatment and he asked for leniency because he proactively enrolled in treatment and has completed 46 therapy sessions.
Wow.
It says,
Enchanted, he does. He has a little boy.
yeah, it said he has recognized the errors of his ways in these therapy sessions. It says he has a wife and a 1-year-old son. He was sentenced to 12 years in state prison with no probation
What?
and will have to register as a sex offender for the rest of his life. Literally
Wow.
no probation.
Wow.
I'm
That
telling
is just
you, it's
nuts.
because it has something to do with them not
Yeah, I believe it.
ceasing the questioning. Let me see if I can find anything on his wife here. Jalen Flair wife. Hold on. So here, I mean, she's a pretty lady.
Huh.
Here, let me share the screen. I'm going to share the screen and show you guys. So here she is here. Oh, come on. That's her. That's his wife.
Huh. And he said what? They met in preschool. She's probably
Yeah.
regrets that she ever met him at all.
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty.
Yeah.
Here he is when he was, I guess he was the star baseball player. Can you guys see this? Can you see it?
Yeah, it's really small, but I can
Here,
see.
let me pull it up. Right there. Can you see that?
It still looks small.
Right here. Hold on. Let me blow it up. Oh, wait. Is that better?
It looks about the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it getting bigger?
No.
Oh, I don't know why it's not working.
You're right. So done with it. He threw away a great life. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So sad.
And I feel sorry for his little boy too, because can you imagine when his little boy gets old enough to understand anything? It's like his dad is a sick pedophile.
Yeah, and his parents.
Yes. Yeah, it's a bad situation all the way around. And its victims, how horrible.
That's why I monitor Bella's freaking social media like a crazy person. And there are sickos that always constantly will go on her Instagram and message her, and I have to tell them off. Like I literally had a guy asking her if her parents were home. Well, no, first asked her if she could do splits. Because you know how on her Instagram it's all pictures of her doing her
right.
her acrobatics and stuff. So he told her that he wanted to learn how to do the splits. And would she show him, take pictures of her doing different split positions? And she said no, thank God. Then she came and got me. And then he typed back, "Is your mom and dad around?" And I blew him a new asshole and told him I was going to call the police, and I blocked him. But I kept, and then I had another guy that wanted her to take pictures of her feet because she shoots the bow and arrow with her feet.
Yeah.
And he said, "I love your cute little feet." Like there are sickos that are constantly in her Instagram.
Ew. That's scary.
Oh, I know, Jen. I'm telling you, I check that every day. And Bella's a really aware kid. and not a dingling. You know what I mean? She's not
Right.
clueless. She's not naive. Well, she's very sweet and innocent, but I have really ingrained in her those sickos that are out there, so she's not naive to it.
Right.
I know, Enchanted. Oh, I went crazy on that guy. I threatened to call the police and everything.
Yep. I would have too.
I mean, I turned the
What kind of sick fuck is that? You know? I mean, come on.
I know. I turned the profile. Anytime that happens, I turn the profiles into Instagram and report them.
Good.
But they're always like profiles that you can tell were troll accounts. Like they were just set up with one follower. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if Instagram has a way to trace it back or what they do, because you never find out. But parents just need to be really careful, because all you can really do is just monitor and block and monitor and block. And I mean, I could make her Instagram private, but Bella is a professional,
Right.
and her Instagram has to stay public, which it makes me mad, but there's nothing I can do about it unless that's a part of the way that part of her contracts, she has to post and do things like that. And she does a lot of brand things. So I really don't have a way around it other than to watch it like a hawk.
But I mean, that's even my granddaughter. My daughter and obviously my granddaughter's dad, they've raised her very much, like Bella, to be aware of things. I mean, she's not, in the public eye like Bella is so much. But what was it last week that I told you that my daughter had to leave for just a minute to run up the street and let a dog out for someone she was house sitting at? Now, literally, it was just up the street.
Yeah.
And she wasn't even gone 10 minutes. And this creepy guy came over and was trying to get in the door of their house. It was
Did they ever catch him?
No. Nope, they never caught him. But one of the neighbors said that they had seen him creeping around again the next night. And so they called the police. Yeah, he was creeping around the side of my daughter's house. So
and he was banging on the door that night.
He was
right?
trying to get in. Yeah, he was like kicking the door and like rattling the handle and trying really hard to get in. But my daughter's got, one of those steel doors with the deadbolt locks and stuff. So we couldn't get through the door.
Yeah.
And thank God my granddaughter had the common sense to dial 911 immediately.
Yeah.
So I was sure glad of that. But you just never know. There's so many weirdos out there. You never know. I wish they would catch that guy. So my daughter won't even leave her alone for 5 minutes anymore,
Yeah, no, it sounds like he's casing the house. And Shannon said like Russell Williams. That's what Russell Williams used to do. That colonel, that serial killer.
Yes.
He would pray. He would find people, ladies, and watch them and watch their houses, and then break into the house and not do anything like the first or second night, but just sit in there like a weirdo in a closet and shit.
Yep. And
steal their underwear, and then he would go back. Yeah, but he did. He started as a peeping Tom. And I told you when I was Trixie said she needs a palate cleansing. Can we go back to quoting percentages raised in fundraising? Jesus, take the wheel. Leanne, do your best impression.
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm about tired of this mess.
Trixie, what the fuck are you doing over here? Go kiss Christine's ass.
You're about as useful as a run-over dog.
I'm only 89.9% close to my $25,600.32 birthday fundraiser. And Trixie, you ain't donated shit. You can take your ass out of here.
You just go over and find Christine and Leanne. They're both so fucking crazy. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Christine's husband cheats on her all the time, and her kids, what's that word?
I don't remember what she said. Oh,
she said, what's that word?
I don't remember.
When they don't have a dad, what's the word?
I don't remember.
Oh, I can't remember either.
Well, now it wasn't good.
I don't know what it's called, but that's what her kid is too. Accomplished. Thank you, Trixie.
So y'all can just get the fuck out of here if you don't like it.
And then you should ask Christiane why her husband hangs out with porn stars. Do you know that that's what she told people?
Yes.
It's like, where?
I know. I was like, I don't think you have the right person.
I'm really sure a porn star wouldn't be hooking up with my husband.
Oh, yeah. So Done With It said illegitimate.
Oh,
That's
illegitimate.
right.
That's right. Thank you. Yeah, it's too late. I can't do it over now that the novelty is worn off since I already said it. Leave $5 on my nightstand, please, on your way to hell out. Mods, block that bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Does she even have mods anymore?
Who knows?
Stop your crying. Mute this right now, because I'm bossy. Wipe your tears and come back and put on your big girl pants. Haven't I taught you nothing? You like to watch me all the time. Don't you watch me not play the victim?
Stop your crying. Pull up your big girl pants.
Christine went on Dorothy's channel and she didn't tell me. So therefore, I'm going to run it into the ground for 3 days and have the whole chat hating her. And she ain't never coming to YouTube again.
And Shannon's right. That's
What?
2 orders of cheese fries with honey mustard for $5. Are you nuts?
She ain't my friend. She went on Dorothy's channel and she didn't even talk shit on me. At least she could have talked some shit on me.
Hannah, did you get me that honey mustard? They can give me no honey mustard. I can't eat this shit without any honey mustard. Get me some honey mustard.
Hannah, you sent out the makeup. I told you not to send out the makeup. How are we gonna sell it twice if you're gonna send the makeup out?
We're having entirely too much fun.
I am so done with you, Irvin. Listen, Trixie. I liked Dorothy too. I really did. I liked Dorothy. Because you know why? Because she's Italian like me. And she's spunky like me. And normally Italians are very loyal people.
Yes.
But she lost me when the whole reason I got ripped the fuck apart for months was because I went over there and did my little thing with her. And then when Natasha ripped me apart for days, what did Dorothy do? She went over there and joined forces with her. So I'm at a loss. At a loss. Never made sense to me. But it is what it is. Yeah. I like her too, Jen. I'm not talking shit on her. I'm just stating the facts.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And then, no, I don't have anything this bad to say about her. But I know that when I went over to, oh my God, I can't even think of her name. The other Natasha. What was her name? Leanne? I've been gone from YouTube too long. What channel did I make you go over to with me? The first channel. Leanne. What the hell happened to Leanne? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear Leanne. You guys there? Leanne?
Why am I showing on there twice? It booted me.
I don't know.
Weird.
I'm over here talking to myself. I don't even know if anybody can hear me.
I can hear you. I don't know why it booted me out. So that was weird.
No, Jen. What channel did I go to after we left Nancy's?
Brittany.
Brittany. When I was at Brittany's, Dorothy, remember she was talking shit on me? And I'm like, wow.
Yes.
And I didn't know why, because I never did anything to Dorothy. So, yeah. I don't know what happened there, guys, to be honest with you. But at this point, I don't give a shit.
Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, well, that's ancient history in the YouTube world.
No, so done with it. I went over to, when I first left Natasha's, me and Leanne laid low for like a month, maybe a little longer. And I was friends with Michelle K at the time. And she told me to check out Brittany's channel. And I said, I'm done with YouTube. And she goes, no, just check it out. It's like low key and calm and there's no drama and, blah, blah, blah. So she said, come on one of the morning shows and listen. So I did. Oh, Jessica with a K. That one. Is she still around? But anyway, so I went on and listened to a morning show, and I don't know, they were talking about something really interesting. I can't remember the topic, but it was super interesting. It wasn't drama or anything. And I liked it. So I watched another one and I liked that one. And then the third one, I said hi in the chat. And then when I did that, Brittany asked me to call her. I can't remember how it went, but then I brought Leanne with me. And we were there for a little bit until it all went crazy. And then I don't know why, but Dorothy, I was always on the panel with Brittany, and Dorothy was over there talking mad shit on me and Brittany. And I even said on the panel, I'm like, I've never done anything to Dorothy ever. Never, ever, ever. So I have no idea why she's fucking shit talking me right now. The only thing I could think of is because she was at that time on the NC bandwagon. Yeah. And that's the only thing I can say it could be. And I haven't spoke to her since the day before she actually went to NC's side. Because I was really, you remember that, Leanne? I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was really upset by that. But the rest is history. I mean, I used to listen to Dorothy all the time. Even when I was at Natasha's, I would listen to Dorothy because I liked her. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll talk to her. Who knows? We shall see. In
this crazy YouTube world, who knows?
Trixie said, I bet Dorothy doesn't even remember. She recently said something. Oh, really?
Oh, that's good.
That's good. That makes me feel better. But I know that, she might not remember. I don't know. I chalked it up to her being with NC at the time. But it really hurt my feelings because after that all went down, after I went on Dorothy's panel, we had talked a few times. So we weren't like good friends by any means. And we didn't have I only talked to her once or twice before I even went on her panel. So I didn't really know her well. But after that happened, we talked quite a few times and I really, really liked her. And then when I saw her go to NC, after she saw how devastated I was and what NC did to me. Yeah. It really, really took me aback by her going over there. And then the icing on the cake was when she was talking shit on me and Brittany. I don't even remember what she was saying. I just know it wasn't nice. But it is what it is.
Right.
So that's that background.
Seems like a long time ago.
I managed to make a lot of enemies and I don't even try.
We get in trouble when we're not even around. What are you talking about?
I know. I don't get it. And we're nice.
I know.
We're the least confrontational people there are.
Unless you want to say shit about us, then we're gonna call you out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But then, you
know.
know, when I do, like, anytime we have, like, spoken up a little bit, I always feel bad after, too. I'm not feeling bad anymore.
Trixie
You know what I
says,
mean?
Glenn, how weird did he turn out to be?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's another one that hates me. He was
He
supposed to
hates
come
me
on the
too.
panel. Oh, yeah, he made that fucking video about me.
He
What did
hates
he
me
say?
too. I don't remember, but he was
Oh,
talking
he made that
about both
video
of
about
us.
me saying for the love of Pete.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. He's like, thank God that fucking bitch is gone or something. I'm like, okay, so my for the love of Pete bothers you, but you talking like, who did he used to fucking try to sound like? Ren and Stimpy?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
not Ren and Stimpy. Beavis and Butthole?
It was
I don't
Beavis
know.
and
He used to.
Butthead.
Did he?
I think so.
Butthead, not
remember.
Butthole.
That was just his version.
I think Glenn is over it. When I was watching one of Dorothy's lives to get caught up, I'm pretty sure he was in her chat and chanted. I'm not positive. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure he was. That's when you left it, Dorothy. So done with it. Are you back now? You know, she said so. I think Natasha calls her that, Enchanted, because she had brought that up. That's crazy you say that, because she had just brought that same live I was watching that I think Glenn was in the chat. God, now he's going to come after me because I'm probably wrong. It probably wasn't him. But hi, Glenn. If it wasn't you, sorry. But anyway.
Trixie said he's with a foot fetish person. What?
What?
Oh, my.
I thought he was dating the tarot card girl. He's not dating her anymore?
Trisha or something.
Yeah, Trisha. I thought he was with Trisha. Is that over now? Robin, I have that blocked. I unblocked everybody. I figured, you know what?
To see who rolls in, weren't you?
Yeah, me and Leanne said, you know what? Let's just unblock them. And if they ever just come traipsing in one day, we can have a conversation. All right.
Yeah, why not? We're not mean most of the time.
Oh, Glenn is with Trisha, but she sells dirty feet. Really?
Ew.
Oh, you know, people do that on OnlyFans and they make mad money selling feet pictures.
Well, maybe I could I could sell a picture of my one that has the bad infection in it. It's all bandaged up and has this special sock on it and everything. It'd be like, here, this is a bonus for you. It's even got a special sock on.
Who wants to buy my
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
You can call it sexy staff foot.
No, seriously, you guys, I really do have an infection in my foot. When I was in Las Vegas, I had a pedicure at the Luxor and she nicked me and I ended up with a really bad infection in my foot that I have to see the doctor now every week and get this taken care of. So that's where that came from.
Start an OnlyFans with just your foot and call it Staffy.
Well, you know, it does have a hole in it. It looks like an eye. I could draw some eyelashes on there.
When you said there's a hole in it, my mind went totally elsewhere.
No, it's not that big of a hole. I would have to make it look like an eyeball.
Well, there's a lot of guys with not that big of a stick. So
that is true. You never know what they might want to do with that.
You can name it Staffy for all you pencil dick motherfuckers out there.
we come up with, right?
Oh my God. Oh, if Angela's on here, don't clip us, Angela.
No.
Baroness said, Lord. Baroness, I tried to let you up, but it said you had to connect your mic. I don't know if you could hear me when you were backstage, but it wouldn't let us click you up because your mic wasn't connected. Trixie, are Jur and Country Joe still a team? I don't know.
Good question.
Mrs. P has run out of people. Is Mrs. P still the F around?
Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me right now? I thought she was gone and banished.
Me too.
She's back? So done with it. I don't faithfully watch anyone now. Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I am too. I'm sorry. Oh, that's horrible. I'll say a prayer for you. So done with it.
Yes, me too. I'm so sorry.
She never left, Sandy. Well, right before we left, I thought she was banished.
Well, she was on the warpath against us.
Yeah, she was on the warpath against us. There were 30 videos about me every night from her.
Oh yeah, and then it was about both of us.
She said that we're snobs
And we're
and
bitches.
Christiane, that rich bitch from LA, and her snobby Los Angeles girl. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I know, right? And then her snotty ass friend.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe these. That's another thing. Like, people need to stop freaking enabling that woman because she's never going to go away.
Nope. Now she'll be making videos about you tomorrow.
I know. Once tomorrow. Jen said Mrs. P is worse than ever now. I didn't think it could get any worse, girl.
Oh, good gracious. That is scary.
Oh, you know what? Wait. If my memory serves me correctly, is she still with Robbie's? When we left, she was with Robbie.
I don't know. Because I haven't watched anything that's been going on. So I honestly can't answer that one.
Oh, so done with it. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I told everybody, take a week off.
Yes.
Maybe 2 weeks. Week might be too short. Take 2 weeks off and then come back in and you'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with everybody? Your eyes are wide open because you're not so engrossed in it. And, you get back into your life, you realize what's really important, and you come back in and you see everybody doing like 12-year-old shit to each other. And it's like, oh my God, everybody's weird.
Trixie asked if you miss crafting with Merb. Oh, Lord, no. All I can remember about that is I just remember that person that would say, shut the fuck up, whoever that lady was.
Oh, that lady. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
What was her name?
I can't even remember, but all I remember is that woman. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, she's on her own now and not with Robbie. I knew that was a matter of time. My last memory of Merv is when she was making videos trying to get me to come over there and craft and kept bringing my name up. And then every time she did that, everybody at Natasha's would say I was a plant for Merv.
I remember that too, because I laugh.
Do you remember that one time when I went on the panel and I turned the camera on and I had a plant?
Yeah.
One of those garlands around my head. And everybody said, what's Christiane doing? I said, I'm a plant for Merb.
I also remember us being on there doing Halloween stuff on Natasha's, and people thought that you and I were really fighting.
Oh, yeah.
We were passive aggressive to each other and that we just didn't like each other. And we would laugh our asses off about that.
Oh, everybody said I was jealous of you because I didn't like it that the NC liked you.
Yeah.
That's what they said to me while we were best friends.
I know. And then we're like talking all the time on the phone, laughing our asses off.
I know. Oh, Robbie's getting married on Friday. I knew he was getting married, but I didn't know it was that soon.
Coming up. Wow. That is fast. I mean, not fast like their relationship fast. I just mean it was like, I thought it was.
Came up fast.
Yeah, I thought it was later than that. I didn't realize that was Friday.
Are they having a large wedding?
I don't know. The last I heard, and I'm not up on anything, is that they were going to Vegas, so I'm not sure.
Oh, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Unless you have a pedicure and it comes home with you.
Unless you have a pedicure and leaves you with a sexy staph-infected foot to sell on OnlyFans.
That's right. Yeah, don't go to get a pedicure there.
No, seriously, I know a girl that started an OnlyFans she's back from my hometown, that literally makes, and I am not even exaggerating, from $20,000 to $30,000 a month. And
Wow.
I saw her,
Her
finance. She showed me her earnings.
Jeez.
$20,000 to $30,000 a month.
Oh, did you see what Robin said? She was accused of being a plant as well.
Oh, were you? From Herb?
And then she said she was asked to ask you to do the Wookiee noise.
Oh, wait, which one's the Wookiee noise?
So remember that with Chewbacca?
Oh! That was no wonder everybody fucking hated me when I was over there. I was a weirdo.
All I could do was fucking laugh. That's all I could do was just dive.
I can't even do it anymore. I can't do it.
That. Oh my god.
Yeah, Merv used to always say Plano clip saying, I think Christina will be the next to leave. I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robin, so many girls use Instagram as only. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I was just thinking about, I don't know why it made me think of that. Do you remember when we showed those videos about the honey badger? And
were any of you guys here with us when we first started our channel? And we were bored and we were live at 2:00 in the morning. And there was like 10 people in the chat. And so we started playing honey badger videos. And these two bitches that I never even heard of came out of nowhere into the chat. I'm fucking turning you both in for cruelty to snakes.
Yes.
And I said, what the fuck is this girl talking about?
Because the honey badger killed a cobra. It was like a National Geographic freaking.
Yeah, it was a National Geographic thing. And they literally turned us in for violence because the honey badger ate a cobra. And I'm like, maybe we're not made for this.
And then we laughed our asses off about we got struck because we showed a honey badger. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh, you made Andera's asthma kick up from making her laugh.
It's getting better now.
Your husband is probably like, what in the hell?
He's in bed.
Oh my God.
We're like, it's only 11:00 and he went to bed at 10.
It's probably a good thing he doesn't hear you doing that.
I had very many embarrassing moments on that fucking panel. Why didn't any of you people email me and say, what the fuck is wrong with you, Christiane? You're a complete asshole. You're weird. Like, don't go up there anymore. I would have totally been so humiliated. I never would have again. I literally
have.
No, I wouldn't have. I literally stuck a penis to my head and put lipstick all over my face on one episode. On the next episode, I was doing Wookiee noises. On the third one, we were making farm animal noises.
I was doing that too. Yeah.
Another night, I sat there with a loofah because I didn't know who loofah was. Everybody kept talking about loofah. Nobody would tell me who she was.
And then
so I went to the bathroom and got a loofah.
And then another time I dragged for that.
Yeah. Another time I dressed up like Siren and put my eyeball up to the screen and did the side eye the whole night. Like, you people should have emailed me and said, Stop it, you freaking
yeah,
weirdo.
Cheryl says that on her top 10 list is you with the helium.
That's right. Cheryl, do you know that these fuckers tried, excuse my friend, tried to say that I never had a birthday party for her? Meanwhile, that's the night I almost died from overdose of helium.
She thought she was going to die. She kept asking me, are you sure I'm going to be okay? Am I really going to die? I was like, you're not going to die.
Yes, Trixie, I was sick and I still had her party. And she and all her fucking cult followers over there fucking are telling everybody I never had a birthday for the woman and how horrible I am and I ruined the woman's life. Meanwhile, I had a huge party. The first night I didn't have it because of her. I'm not going to go into that big long ass story, but we did it a week later. I had a huge party and they said I never had it. Meanwhile, I was fucking passed out on the couch with helium overdose from it.
She was.
I did almost kill myself for her. I know that wasn't good enough. Nothing's good enough for that woman. She's a glutton.
Yes. Yep,
Yes.
that is true. But I do remember when you painted your face like Siren because you kept telling me my crystal ball wasn't real. And we were totally fighting, pretend play fighting, and people thought we were really pissed off at each other.
I know. I couldn't believe that here. And then how many fights did I get on that channel and NC would just end the live?
I know. That was so funny.
You know it wasn't. That's an embarrassing moment in life.
Oh, geez. Did you see what Robin said? When she was in high school, her and her friend inhaled so many balloons, they were sick for a week.
See, I told you it's a thing. Everybody told me that they didn't believe me because they said you can't get sick from that. I was sick as hell. Not you, everybody else. I was sick as hell.
I knew it could give you a bad headache. Yeah.
I felt like I was drunk on vodka.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
I literally did. The whole world was spinning.
Yikes. That was bad.
I know, Jen. That's why all of you should have emailed me and told me to wake up. I wouldn't have been mean. I would have been nice.
She is nice, unless you really piss her off. Don't really piss her off. I've seen her get mad. Not at me, but at other people. And it's the same with me. I'm nice until I'm not.
I remember when Enchanted hated me. I think Enchanted was the one that said that she would lose brain cells if she had to listen to me anymore.
Oh my God.
Wasn't that you, Enchanted?
She's never going to admit it.
Whoever would have known that Enchanted was one of my favorites? No.
I know, right?
My three-legged dog is barking at possums. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
That's right. Country Joe did a song about you, remember?
Oh, that's right. She did wake me up with that song. I listened to it. I left shortly thereafter. Come on, dog. What did she say? Run away, Christine.
Yeah, something. Yes. Because I remember you called me and you were like, there's a fucking song about me. You were like, you have to listen to this shit.
And then after we listened to it a couple times, we ended up liking it.
Yeah, we did. We were like, hey, this is kind of a catchy tune.
I know. Oh my God. And then Robbie made a horrible video about me and said I never combed my hair.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he was ripping on both of us.
Yeah, that was bad.
It was bad. And we were like, okay, well, bye.
Yeah, I know. And I'm so nice on the next live that I went on with Natasha. I was like, listen here, acorn nuts. That was the only thing I could think of.
I remember that because I was like, acorn nuts. I'd lost it. I was dying.
It can give you a temporary stroke. Look, I'm telling you, I had a temporary stroke that night.
That's scary.
Yeah, I did.
DJ still has that song on her channel.
Does she really? We need to listen to it.
Oh, yeah, we got to
Let's go get
her
it.
on. We better get her permission now. We better get her on here sometime. Maybe she'll sing it for you.
CJ won't get mad at me if I play it, will she?
I don't
Will
know.
she
We
get
haven't
mad
been
at
on
me?
here for so long.
Yeah, she might be another one that hates us and we don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you better do it till you get permission.
I'm fucking playing it. Hold on. She's not going to be mad.
Here we go, getting in trouble again. See what she does? Well, I'm going to do this, and drags me right along with her.
But I don't think she's going to be mad because we weren't ever in a bad place.
No, we weren't.
Let's see.
No.
When was that?
Hell, wow. A long time ago.
Oh, wow. You should see some of these thumbnails. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, so I got to share the screen. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, Sandy. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandy.
It's time to retrieve all those files you thought you lost. This hard drive recovery converter from Zilkey connects to any of your hard drives.
Nobody's perfect. We can all do stupid things. I'm no angel. Now we are so close to Christmas. I gotta say, at least I tried to stage an intervention. 'Cause girl, yourself you gotta love. You just can't see it. How she treats you like shit. She's a lowlife. She'll mess you up. She'll break your heart. So run away, Christiane. She pulls you down. She makes you sad. She knows she can. So run away, Christiane. It's kinda suspect. She ignores you quite a lot. Yes, she's evil. Cut you off 'cause she's impatient, like you're just an afterthought. Got no conscience. You see all the shit she stirs. Are you so numb that you can't see the real her? She's a lowlife. She'll mess you up. She'll break your heart. So run away, Christiane. She pulls you down. She makes you sad. She knows she can. So run away, Christiane. It's not too late for things to mend. You gotta listen. That bitch was never your friend. No, she's a lowlife. She'll mess you up. She'll break your heart. So run away, Christiane. She pulls you down. She makes you sad. She knows she can. So run away, Christiane. So run away, Christiane. So run away, Christiane.
Whoa!
Poor Aunt Dara. Now you're gonna make her asthma act up again.
Whoa! Oh my god, that bitch was never here. I can't. She's a low life. She'll tear you up.
I have to say, she did a good job with that song.
I love that song.
I know.
It made
God.
Chewbacca come out.
That's right. I'm dead.
Oh, that was one of her best, greatest hits.
I think so.
I was so devastated when that came out.
I know, because I was the one that got
the fuck.
I got the phone call. There's a fucking song about me. I'm like, what?
I was like, why did she do that?
Yeah, you were not happy about that either.
I know, because everybody thought I was the dumbass on the panel.
Oh
They
my
did. God. Oh, okay. I have a headache now from laughing so hard.
I'm dead.
Oh,
my ribs hurt. My ribs hurt so bad.
Oh, I can't believe you made me Chewbacca, Aunt Dara. Now I'm not going to stop.
What was it one other time you were making some other funny noise too? I don't remember if it was a turkey or a chicken or what the fuck. It was the turkey.
It was that night and Shannon was there. We were watching.
Oh, yeah. When the turkey was chasing the mailman.
Yeah, we were watching funny something videos, bloopers. Yep. And there was a turkey and it was going. It was literally going.
I would run too if a turkey came at me making that noise.
Oh, yeah. The gambler one was another good one from her. Oh, I know, Baroness. I tried really hard with that fucking party.
Yeah.
She said for that ungrateful high fart.
I love it. Yes. I remember her farting all the time. Or scratching herself. Yeah.
That bitch was never your friend. She did. You know, I never knew that she did that until I left. And I watched all the freaking videos from, what was that channel that always did videos of her?
Yes, I know.
Oh, what was their name? I don't even know if they're still around.
I don't remember.
They were one of the old school famous ones that did meme videos of her. And they did the one of her farting or something in the sofa. And I was like, oh, for the love of Pete.
Yeah, that was so gross.
How did I end up there? Look, Aunt Dara did turkeys. Oh my God, guys.
We're losing it.
I had fun though. Did everybody have fun? Did you guys have fun with us? We hope so.
Yes. We're crazy. We admit it.
That wasn't the best interrogation video, but it was just a little sampling.
But it was good. It's what we're going to be doing, so.
Oh, Fiddle Dee said she was watching the Honey Badger night when those psychos freaked out about the snake. Me and Leanne were like, what the fuck? We can't even play a Honey Badger video.
That was the first time that we ever were threatened with being struck. And we were like, oh my God, what do we do?
Yeah, I think so, Sedona, because I was getting really upset because I was getting torn apart a lot. So I would look sad on the panel. I wasn't trying to look sad, but I was just really sad all the time.
Yeah.
Like all the shit talking would bother me. It was starting to really, really get to me. And if you guys would notice, I would shut my camera off when she would start, or I would fake fall off the panel. I would really fall off, but I would just make up a reason as to what happened.
Yeah, we did that a lot.
Yeah, because it was really starting to get to me.
But then we would get texts and say, "Where are you? Come back up on the panel."
She would constantly say, "Where did you go? Where are you? When are you getting home from work? When are you coming up? Blah, blah, blah." And then she called me one time and she said, "I need to toughen up."
Oh, I remember that.
You got to toughen up and put on your big girl panties. And anyway, then after we left, Leanne, well, after we got thrown out, she told everybody that we were the first ones to click the link, and she didn't know we were like, hello, I have every text message in the world, and so do you.
Yes,
telling us to come up.
Exactly.
Oh, it's like crazy.
And she would say, if she would drop the link and we didn't come up or we didn't say anything, she would be bugging us about coming up there. Yeah.
And I am not the kind of person that's just going to click the link and invade on somebody's space.
Hell no, me neither.
Like, you have to ask me.
Yeah, I was going to say it's different if you're invited up, but no,
right.
I'm
I've never done that.
No.
That's so narcissistic and humiliating and desperate.
Yeah.
And then when I first started going up there, I asked her, I texted her and said, "Do you mind if I come up?" Because they were doing they were doing a dance night, song night or something. And I wanted to, remember when they used to do that stupid fucking stroking dance?
Oh God, yeah.
I wanted to do it one night. So I asked her if I could come up. I had never once clicked the link and just fucking went up there. Like she told everybody. And she says that about everybody when they leave. Oh, I would put they were the first one to click the link. Oh, yeah, I never wanted them up there. But
I know.
OMG.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, just
OG, no.
No, she does not. Jeez.
I mean, my husband's with porn stars. Evidently, I'm not aware of that.
I couldn't believe she said that.
Where does one even meet a porn star?
Well, because you're in LA, that's probably why she thinks that you know where to find the porn stars out there. I don't know.
And I'm sorry, my husband's cute, but I don't think all the porn stars are going to want to date my husband.
I would hope not, but I can't believe she even said that. That was ridiculous.
I know. I was like, what? Where are these things coming from?
Mm-hmm.
It's always like half truths. You know what I mean?
And Shannon said it's weird to see pictures of old NC panels. No one's left. Remember Sally from Africa? Yes, I do remember her.
Yeah, I wonder is she still around?
I don't know. And then the kid with the dyed red hair, the law student with the dirty bedroom.
Oh yeah, his bedroom was always filthy.
Mm-hmm. And he lived at home. Yeah.
One night there was fucking boxer shorts and underwear just flopped over his chair. I'm like, oh my gosh.
I remember that.
But I think he was fishing though, because I'm a really good judge of character. Not in her case though, but normally. He was on there one night and I could tell that there was like 7 people up there. I wasn't up there. I was in the chat. And he wasn't getting all the attention, but he kept trying to get out there that he paid his membership fees to her and he couldn't pay his cell phone bill. Now
I remember that.
You remember that?
I was in the chat also. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, now we know why this fucker's up there every night. He's fishing for money.
Yeah.
Like the membership is what? What was the highest membership was what? $10?
Well, unless you were the royal, whatever it was.
But they didn't have the royal chat back then.
Not yet. No, I don't. 10 or $15 maybe. Something
like that. So what kind of phone do you have? A fucking track phone that your bill's $15
no
or $10?
Shit. Yeah.
And he kept saying it. And he was getting mad because you know how like when she would have 9 people up there, everybody would over talk each other and it got annoying. you could tell he was getting very annoyed because he couldn't get it out that he couldn't pay his cell phone bill.
Nope. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah,
he just kind of disappeared too.
Oh yeah, Trixie. Who was that? Her name's on the tip of my tongue. She's still around. She got herself into some drama, that lady.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was though.
No, she got herself into some drama. She was what drama was that? Was it something with Granny?
Oh gosh, Cheryl, yeah, Doug.
Whatever happened to him?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was definitely wanting money, Enchanted. Oh yeah, Trixie, that guy. Leanne hated him.
Which guy?
That guy that used to go up there out of the blue that nobody knew, and he just started going up.
I hated that guy.
I know.
And I was
She
like,
call me.
Oh God, and I was really snappy to him too. I was like, could not stand that guy.
You know what girl that started coming up there that I couldn't fucking stand? Was that blonde girl with her hair real long? Who was that? What was her name? I used to bitch about her to you.
Oh, what in the hell was her name? Yeah, she was such a fake.
Yeah.
I can't think of what her name was, but she was so fake, and she was always trying to kiss our ass all the time.
Yeah, you could always tell the people that wanted just to go up there either for money or some kind of clout, or they were starting a channel and wanted because they would come out of the blue and nobody ever even heard of them. There was plenty of those. And then that one damn lady used to go up and make poses in the camera and put all kinds of makeup on.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
And then she went and went to somebody else and was ripping me and you apart.
Yep. Oh, gee, I forgot about that. The gross dude from 600 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
He was awful. He was so loud and he was just obnoxious. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was terrible.
He only came up there a couple times, right?
Yeah, that I know of while we were up there. But a lot of times we would leave the panel because he was really awful.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Cheryl. Ugh, Enchanted. I couldn't stand her ass. She was another clout chaser. And what nailed it in for me, she lied about our Secret Santa. So I don't give a shit. I'm just going to tell all my shit because I don't care anymore. So, and Leanne knows this story because it pissed me off. That Secret Santa thing I held took me so many days. There were so many people that signed up for it, and I had to match everybody and email each one of them their Secret Santa name. And it was a lot of work. But I wanted to do it for the community because it was nice and fun. And I wanted everybody to have something other than the people that were just getting gifts bought for them or needed help. I thought it was just something nice for the people that weren't getting anything but were helping other people. So she signed up. I paired her with Michelle. I paired her with somebody. I can't remember who. And that person that I paired Nicole with kept emailing me that Nicole was not getting back to her. Then finally I'm like, okay, I'm just going to get you after 3 times. Then she would go in and Nicole would go into the chat and tell Natasha in the chat, not privately, that she didn't know what was going on with the Secret Santa, that she hasn't heard any. And meanwhile, I had screenshot every email. So I don't know what her game was. So I said, okay, I'm going to give this lady a new Secret Santa, a new partner. So I gave Michelle K. I called Michelle, and Michelle had already had another Secret Santa. I said, do you mind taking another person? I said, because there's something going on here, and I don't know what else to do. And she's like, yeah, I'll take her. I give her to Michelle K. Michelle K. immediately emailed Nicole. Immediately. Nicole never answered her. Next day, Michelle emailed her again. Nicole never answered her. We go live. We're all in the chat. Don't you know Nicole goes in there and says, I don't know, I didn't get my Secret Santa stuff. And I'm like, Nicole, Michelle K has emailed you twice already. And the lady that before that emailed you 100 times.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl.
That pissed me off. And
yeah,
then,
that was
a game. She hated me. And then there was a time when, and I have no love lost for Mrs. P, so this is in no way standing up for Mrs. P, but it really bothered me when NC was up there ripping Mrs. P's makeup apart, putting on makeup to look like Mrs. P, like the Robin Egg blue eyeshadow, and just fucking ripping her looks apart. And this is back when Mrs. P wasn't even messing with Natasha. She wasn't even talking about her. And Nicole was right by her side.
Oh, yeah, I remember
putting
that.
makeup on and laughing and looking like Mrs. P with her. And I thought that was fucking shitty as hell because Mrs. P's an asshole, but that doesn't give anybody the right to go up there and be an asshole too.
No.
It doesn't.
And then do you remember how, like, on the karaoke nights that she would just take over?
Yes. I agree with you, Sandy.
I was like, okay, this is the Nicole show.
It was always a Nicole show.
Oh, yeah.
And to go up there and rip another disabled person apart spoke volumes to me.
I agree with you. Oh, yeah. That was a bunch of bullshit.
All the shit Mrs. P's done to me, I will never come up here and put on blue eyeshadow and fucking rip her apart.
No.
Because you don't do that to people because it makes you just as bad as they are.
No, I know. That's exactly right.
Pissed me off. And then I knew her true colors for sure. That was a nail in the coffin for me.
Yeah.
I have nothing for that lady.
Nope.
She should be ashamed of herself. There, I said it. Come for me. Come for me. I don't care.
You're on a roll tonight. You're going to have 10 channels tomorrow talking about you.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
So, yeah. Sorry, Enchanted. I love you. She does have a beautiful voice. I'll give her that. But she's an asshole.
I agree.
Trixie said I'm insightful.
Yes. Oh, Parker.
Parker hated us.
Yeah. I was going to say, don't even. They hated us.
Hated
plain
us.
And simple.
And you know who told me that Parker hated us?
Who?
We're cool now with Parker, but she hated us then.
She did.
Natasha.
Yeah.
Natasha told me that Parker told her that I was another MJ.
Yes.
And all kinds of shit. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, she hated us.
I didn't know that that actually hurt my feelings back then.
And now it's funny.
Yeah. Now it's funny. I mean, because we're cool now, but yeah, she didn't like us then. Is Parker still have her channel?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking the chat. I Amish shun Mrs. P. Yeah, Enchanted. Well, I think like when she comes into these communities, she knows what she's doing. She's intelligent as hell. But obviously, she's not how do I word this appropriately? She's emotionally immature. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. So when you're emotionally immature and don't know how to deal with emotions,
right,
you go off and you say, like a child does. A child will say anything, right? Not real. Maybe worse than a child. I don't know how. Never mind. I'm not even going to state it because I'm just going to get myself in trouble. But I think she has emotional issues.
Trixie just asked, was the deal with Nat in the cotton fields real or not? Oh, God.
Okay, so this always bothered me, and I forgot about that. I didn't do shit with that. If you guys, you can't go back and watch it because it's deleted or the channel's gone, so the video is gone. However, that night, if you were there, and Leanne was there, so Leanne knows So I was on the phone. Natasha was somewhere with Hannah that day, and we were on the phone, and they were driving home, and it was like a 2-hour drive. I think they were at the casino, but don't hold me to that. And Natasha and I were just talking while Hannah was driving, and they sent me videos, or they said they were passing cotton fields. And I'm like, what do you mean you're passing cotton fields? They still have cotton fields? And I honestly didn't know that we still had cotton fields. I thought we used synthetic cotton. So she sent pictures and showed me. So obviously it was a big fucking laugh on the panel that night that I didn't know, because dumbass Christiane didn't realize there were still cotton fields. And it got brought up, and Nat was on the panel too. And I said that I didn't realize that we still used real cotton. I thought it was synthetic. And it turned into this big thing. And Natasha said, yeah, Nat, me and you are going to go to the cotton fields and take a picture together. And that was very insensitive. But instead of Nat taking it out on Natasha, the insensitivity, it got taken out on me and twisted onto me. When the only thing I said, I was talking about fucking textiles. She was the one that said me and Nat are going to the fucking field and taking a picture. And that's the honest to God truth.
That's exactly what happened.
And that all got twisted on me, which was some bullshit.
Yeah.
But I don't believe Nat liked me either. So I think that was just her finding a way to dish it to me.
Yeah, I don't think she liked either one of us very much.
So that, yeah, I promise you, my husband is half black.
Right.
There's not a racist bone in my body.
Nope.
I would never disrespect somebody, but that got twisted onto me like, Christiane, leave it. Leave it. When all I was trying to do was defend myself, that I was talking about textiles, because I was. We were talking about sheets and what sheets are made of. And Natasha's the one that said she was going to bring Nat up to take a picture in the cotton field. But nothing. Nat never said anything to her.
No.
Not a word. Who are you going to yell at? The person talking about fucking cotton sheets, or the person talking about taking a picture?
Yeah, exactly.
Because nobody would yell at Natasha. Of course not. So I was the fall guy for that. Oh, I was so pissed about that.
I remember that.
Robin, yeah, you were there. It did get blown out of proportion. Oh, yeah, that's another thing in Chan. I got myself in trouble all the time.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, my God.
Said, do you remember when Scarlett got mad at me because I told her boyfriend I was going to send him a bag of elephant shit if he ever did anything mean to her?
I remember that.
Yeah. Isn't that what you do with your friends now when they have a new boyfriend? That's what I do. If you start dating somebody, the first thing I'm going to say is, if you fuck with her, I'm going to come and find you.
Yep.
That's what and right before her and her new boyfriend came on the live, we were talking about this website where you can order animal shit to send to people that you hate. Remember that, Leanne?
I do remember that.
So when we had just got done talking about sending elephant shit to somebody,
yeah,
and then she came on and we met him, and I told him how beautiful they looked, and I was nice. And then I said, don't you ever do anything to her. I'm going to send you a bag of elephant shit. And it was a joke.
And
but I got in trouble for that.
Got in trouble.
I was always in trouble. I was at work the next day, and Natasha was calling me because there were lives going on about that.
Yep, I remember that.
To tell me what was going on and how the shit I stirred from that. And I was like, oh my God. But Scarlett laughs about it now.
Oh, yeah.
Jackie said Scarlett's ex needs a truckload of elephant shit. Exactly. See?
Yes.
I'm a psychic. I knew it.
Yep. That's right. I agree. I know you were always getting in trouble. You still get in trouble.
I know. And everybody thinks, thank you, Cheryl. Everybody thought Leanne was sweet and innocent, and that I made her, when she left the community with me, they were all in there saying that I freaking manipulated her into leaving.
I know. I know, and I was like, no, I fucking left on my own. Thank you very much.
Yeah. She was always the good guy and I was the bad one.
I know it. You are
because you're quiet and you're quiet and I'm loud. It's just like
I'm only quiet until people know me really well. Then I'm not so quiet.
Exactly. But that's a natural human assumption. People naturally think those that are quiet and non-confrontational are sweet and innocent. And then the people that are flamboyant and louder and a little goofier are the bad ones.
I know.
So I'm the bad one.
You got your devil horns on.
I know, Enchanted. Isn't that the truth?
Yes, that's funny.
No, Scarlett's not mad about that anymore. We've laughed about it since then.
Oh, yeah.
I think she actually told me to send it.
I know.
Like a year later, didn't she? When we were on the phone one day?
Something like that. Yeah, when we were joking around laughing.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's right, Robin. See, Robin knows I'm not so sweet and innocent. She knows the real me.
She's not sweet and innocent.
No, I'm not. Especially when you piss me off. That's why I said I'm nice until I'm not.
Yeah, she's a honey badger. She'll eat a cobra.
That's right. That's right. Remember when I had my name as Honey Badger?
Yes.
I should put that on there again.
Yeah, I'm the one that will pick the cobra up and try to save it.
And I'll be the one biting it.
Yes. And I'll be smacking the honey badger to get off of the poor cobra.
Exactly. Robin says sweet and spicy. There you go. I like that.
Yeah, no, you're sweet. You are sweet.
Oh, thank you.
That's sweet
because
too.
You're my best friend, so you get to see the sweet side and the spicy side too when I get mad.
You know, Leanne and I have known each other now for
3 years at least. Yeah.
We have yet to get into an argument.
We're like twin brains.
We have never, ever, 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 ever.
No.
Ever argued.
That's true. And people used to think that we were fighting all the time.
Isn't that weird?
It's because we're twin brains. That's why we think so much alike.
Yeah. I remember when I was Dana, my
best
friend who I grew up with. We used to literally beat each other up in the car at red lights. We would be driving to the mall together, get into an argument. She'd be driving because I was scared to drive when I was younger. And I'd be in the passenger side. And we would argue, and then we would wait till we got to a red light and just start smacking the shit out of each other. But we were more like sisters. We're more like sisters though, because I literally grew up with her.
Oh my God. Did you see what Enchanted just said? I'm dying.
What? Oh my God. You can see how honey badger women reacts with videos of people eating turkey on
Yes, those psycho women. Yes.
Yes.
They probably freak out.
The infamous honey badger video. Who made us play that fucking honey badger video? That got us into... Oh, that's Sofa. Right. Where is Sofa still around?
I have no idea.
Do you guys know? Wait, Enchanted said, remember when Parker was running NC's panel for her deathbed donation live, but NC got caught at the... Yes.
Yes.
I was up there with her when Natasha accidentally put her... Parker didn't put her on. Everybody thought Parker accidentally put her on. Natasha put herself on. And my dumb ass is up there. What's going on? What's that noise? Totally clueless. No wonder everybody thought I was dumb. I was always clueless. And then I found out after the live ended what happened.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, that's all that ka-ching I was hearing. Because I was hearing ka-ching, ching, ching, ding, 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 ching, 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 ching. And I'm like, Parker, what's going on?
And Parker was like deer in the headlights.
Yes. And Everybody, there was 5,000 videos the next day that Parker led her on by accident. Meanwhile, Parker didn't know either. And Natasha just went on.
And do you remember when Natasha would have Parker on and she would always make you or I go up there or both of us with Parker and it would piss Parker off?
Yeah, I think she would get down right away.
Yeah. Yeah, because she would be supposed to be running it or something, and then Natasha would tell us to go up there with her, and then she would leave.
Yeah,
and so then we were stuck.
Yep. I'd be mad if I were Parker too. Like, why are you telling me to run this and then telling Christine and Leanne?
Yeah, have them to come up here with you.
But we just grabbed the link because we were
oh, that's right. We were
attention seeking.
We wanted all the attention. That's why we did it. Yeah, right.
Meanwhile, I was dead exhausted every night from working 12 hours.
Yeah.
And half the time I went on because she wanted me to.
And then I remember like at Christmas time and stuff when she was having a live stream all day and having people sign up.
Yeah.
That was so weird being up there by yourself and you feel like, okay, I'm talking to myself. It was the weirdest thing.
Oh, I didn't even go. I didn't even do it.
Oh, I ended up being stuck on there for like 2 hours because the person that was supposed to relieve me never showed up.
I remember that. I remember you texting me.
And then I got really sick right after that, remember?
Yes. I was busy with family shit that I couldn't do it.
That's right. I remember that.
I'm glad.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Look at that.
I mean, it turned out okay. It was, once I got the hang of it and was talking to the chat, it was fun. But I was like, okay, I wasn't prepared for 2 hours.
Was there a lot of people that would come?
There was. Yeah, there was quite a few there.
Like how many?
I don't remember. Several hundred.
Really?
Yeah, there was quite a few. And not everybody stayed the whole time either.
Oh.
Some did, some didn't.
Yeah.
So
I was going to say, that's sad if there's that many people out there that don't have
family
on Christmas.
Well, I think some people just popped in to say hi and, in between plans or whatever.
Yeah.
Some people weren't celebrating until like the next week or whatever with family. And so once I got the hang of it, I didn't mind it, but it was weird not having other panel members up there with you to talk.
Yeah, I know. Like when you fucking drop off on here and I'm like, hello, can everybody hear me? Hello?
And Dara, that's for you, honey, if you're still awake.
Oh, hi, Ladybug.
Hi, Ladybug.
How are you, honey? How come nobody wants to come up?
Because they're scared of us because we started out on a rant.
I was ranting, wasn't I?
That's okay.
You ranted with me.
I did. I will admit it.
I just don't understand.
I know, me neither. We're so nice. We really are nice. So does anybody want to come up and talk with us?
I still don't understand how somebody starts a freaking hate bonding channel and then when the shit falls apart, they go running over and grovel. Like, I don't understand it.
I don't know either.
That's what Mrs. P does.
She's going to be talking about you tomorrow. Mm-mm.
I don't care.
I know.
Don't.
I'm being facetious.
I know you are. I'm tired.
Yes, me too. It's almost 2:00 in the morning here, so I'm getting tired too.
All right, let's end this bitch fest we had.
All right.
Oh, Ladybug. Who are we? Oh, we were reliving our NC days.
And laughing.
Then Shannon said, then NC gaslighted everyone, saying her doctor told her to get rest and gambling was rest. Yeah.
Yes. I remember that.
That was actually a really good spin. I was in politics. That's what my degree's in. That's what I work in. Right. And ran many campaigns and wrote many I was a press secretary too. I wrote speeches as well as press releases as well as handled the press. So I know a good spin when I see one. And that was a hell of a spin. I'm like, you need to fucking run for Congress. She was a spin doctor for sure.
Still is, probably.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Everything's a chess.
Yes.
I mean, how can you ban evade for a year straight and still have a channel?
No shit. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, persistence. And
Yeah.
a lot of spinning things.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean, how many subscribers does she have?
Yeah, does anybody know?
Does anybody know? Somebody tell me. Somebody check. Should I go check? I need to know. What is the name of her channel?
Right.
Is it still the true crime? Here, I'm checking.
She'll be like, get off my channel, Christiane.
Christine, go suck Leanne's ass.
Yeah. Get the hell off my channel.
Since y'all obsessed with me and you like to watch me so much, put on your big girl panties and be like me and don't be the victim.
Yep, that's what she'd say, all right.
Okay, what was it? True Crime with Natasha?
I have no idea.
Nobody knows?
Nobody cares.
I know, I just need to say something if this is true. Oh wait, I'm on Google. Oh, Country Joe's videos. All right, now I'm back on YouTube. All right, hold on. Okay, let's see if it pops up. Okay, it does. Oh, we get to say it.
Cheryl said 1,000.
You get to say it. Those pissant channels over there. 897 subscribers. Who's the pissant channel now?
That's right. They gotta use my name for clout.
No, I didn't see what Congress did. I didn't watch. You know what I did with my life for the past 3 days, Ladybug? Well, let's see what I did for the past 2 weeks. I have worked 70 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. And then I got 3 days off finally. I can't remember the last time I had 3 days off. So,
yeah.
3 days off. I spent speed watching 2 weeks back. What should say 2 weeks of history of the community and all the goings ons. And I was watching at the fast forward speeds and falling down the rabbit hole to get caught up on everything. So that's been my life. But before that, I was totally invested in the Justin Bieber, Selena Gomez, and Hailey Bieber.
I know. I watched a bunch of that too.
And beauty content creators. And I've been watching a lot of interrogations. So that's my life. Nothing that's probably important in life have I even tried to think about.
That's okay.
Really irresponsible. My dad called me the other day and he was like, because we got a lot of rain here in LA.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, well, I know you were, Leanne, but I don't know if anybody else is aware of how much rain and storms have been going on in California. So it has been literally raining for a month. And my dad called me the other day and he's like, are you okay? There's tornadoes and there's mudslides and all this other shit. And I'm like, what are you talking? I didn't even know. I had to go on the news and see it. I'm like, oh, that's probably why my freaking downstairs has 3 feet of water in it. And the roads are like driving on ice.
Yeah. God.
My dad lives in Georgia. Oh,
yeah,
Ladybug
that's right.
knows. That's right. You are in California, Ladybug. I knew that. You're Northern California, though, right? I know OG's. OG, are you still in Southern California? Enchanted, I heard that. Listen to this, Leanne.
Yes.
They are over there selling fucking scratch-off tickets. State lottery tickets.
How is that legal?
It's not.
Oh my
God. It is
God.
not even remotely legal. You
That's what I was-
cannot buy lottery tickets and then resell them.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I didn't think you could do that.
You cannot.
Oh my God.
But that's like I said, there's like these people have a million lives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, OG. I heard that today too, Enchanted. Where did I hear that? It was on somebody's channel.
That's messed up.
They're doing it on Natasha's doing it on Hannah's channel, I think.
Wow.
I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Stop
that's pretty
selling
bad.
Overpriced makeup. I am going to do a CVS stream, makeup stream.
I think you should.
And I'm going to label it, hey, all you NC makeup purchasers, if you want to save money, watch this.
I think you should.
And then I'm going to give all the dupes. Oh, you live that close, Ladybug? I think I knew that because we said we were going to meet. I'm going to give all the dupes to the overpriced shit she sells.
There you go.
You want to spend $1,500 on makeup?
Yeah.
Go to CVS and spend $50.
Pretty
and
much.
give their $1,450 to a disadvantaged child out in the world or somebody.
Something.
Find a way to get back to the world to where it's needed.
Yes.
Like, there's nothing wrong with giving a creator appreciation and giving super chats or whatever. But when you're having daily multi-makeup sales and this community's literally throwing thousands of dollars at a person, come on.
I agree.
That's ridiculous. There's so many problems in the world. Wouldn't you feel better about yourself if you just joined a club like I just did? I joined a women's group and help people.
Yeah.
If I had the kind of money to throw it at a fucking $200 blush that's probably really $9.99.
Right.
If I had that kind of money, I would be helping somebody in need.
Sorry, the cat's meowing. He's trying to get me to go to bed.
Is he? Oh, you're trying to go to bed?
No, he wants me to go to bed. He's coaxing me to go lay down. That's what he's doing. He keeps meowing and then turning around and looking at me like, well, are you coming?
My dog, my 3-legged dog. So I stripped my bed down today. So my hamper is full and it's high. I'd say it's about 3 feet high because I have all the blankets in it. Has managed to take his 3-legged tiny body to the top of it and is sleeping on the top of the laundry pile in the basket.
Hilarious.
I don't know how he got 3 legs up there.
No, that's funny.
Yeah. Poor dog. His name is Dog. Bethanel Franklin from New York Housewife says that people should shop at drugstores for makeup and beauty products. That's what I just said, Shannon, because I've been watching the beauty influencers, and they literally do drugstore makeup like testing. Like they'll put it on and do reviews. And some of the drugstore makeup is way better than the expensive designer brands, like Anastasia of Beverly Hills, one of the most expensive brands out there.
Yeah.
Like there's 9,000 things at CVS that are
comparable,
either comparable or better for a third of the cost. So I am going to do a stream on that.
Do you hear this cat raising hell at me?
Yeah. Is that the one that likes water?
No, he wants me to go to bed. He keeps walking towards the bedroom and then he stops and looks at me and then comes walking back towards the living room. And then he meows and he's trying to get me to follow him.
My cat with hands is on top of my refrigerator right now.
Oh, mine was up there earlier today. Not my cat with hands, but just my Manx cat. He was up there earlier throwing things off. I was like, you little brat. That's
what this one's doing. Get down with your big ass hands. Come on. Oh, okay. You know, this cat has a microchip in her.
Does she?
She's fixed.
Oh, that's good.
And all the whole works. So when I found her, I had her chip scanned.
Yeah.
And the owner would not answer the phone or the door.
That's terrible.
I wasn't allowed to reach out to the owner. The chip company did, or
Yeah.
they had somebody call me, and they asked me if I wanted to keep it because the owner would not respond. And I'm like, yeah, the owner's not responding because they dumped her off.
Exactly.
And then after about 3 days of her being in my house, because I'm not going to throw the cat back out on the street. I would never do that.
No.
So I have to take her. What am I going to do? I'm not
Right.
going to take her to a shelter.
Exactly.
So after 3 days of her being in my house, I know now why they dumped her. Like, she's everywhere, on top of everything, and she's mean.
Oh.
But she's nice to Bella, and Bella loves her, so
That's right.
she's Bella's cat.
Shadow, it's okay. I will go to bed in a minute, you little brat.
Cheryl said, I bought my last expensive beauty product when I bought a Clinique Lippy Black Cherry for $30. I'm done. Oh, those are awesome, though. I like those. Oh, Trixie, we'll be back.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do some more interrogations.
Yes. Oh, gee, I know, right? Did you see them? They're huge. Clinique Lippy. I'm going to give you, so you need to try the NYX fat oils. They're lip gloss. And they have what is it? It's those peptides in it. It's really good for your skin on your lips.
Yeah.
They're $8. And they're
Dang.
so good that they're out of stock right now. But they'll be coming back in stock soon. Get those. They're amazing. And they have really pretty colors. I love them. I'm obsessed with it. NYX lip oil. They have different colors. I learned it from a beauty influencer.
Cool.
And the best foundation that's comparable to like Fenty and all the expensive stuff is e.l.f. Halo Glow.
Really?
Yes. Especially if you like a dewy, yes, Olay Regenerous Cream is a really good one. Yeah. Especially if you like the dewy look on your face, the youthful dewy look. You got to get e.l.f. Halo Glow. It's literally $11.
Nice. I'll have to get some
all
of
them
that.
people need to stop going over there and buying all that damn makeup.
I agree.
It's ridiculous.
I agree with you.
And the shit at CVS isn't expired.
No.
And it's not coughed on and freaking sniffed and touched.
Exactly. Gross.
You have it, Cheryl? You have that? Which one? The NYX? Yeah, we definitely need to do a makeup stream.
Mm-hmm.
And Enchanted, it's crazy you say that because one of the influencers said that Olay Regenerist was just like this expensive, like $200 facial cream. I can't remember the brand now, but it was exactly, the ingredients in it were exactly the same.
Wow.
Yeah. So you're all suckers if you're over there buying not for individually sell makeup from her fucking BoxyCharms.
Right.
It's ridiculous. Oprah uses Maybelline with the pink container. Oh, the best eye mascara out there. It's Essence. If you go to CVS or any drugstore, go to the Essence thingy.
It's good.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Because I have Too Faced better than Sex, and I love it. But if that is
it's better.
Good,
I
it's
bought
cheaper.
all that expensive. I'm a mascara freak. I love mascara. I have every brand and expensive brand. Never been satisfied. Too Faced is good, but this is so much better.
Well,
it's
especially
called,
if it's cheaper.
It's $6. It's Essence. It's in a pink container, and it's called I Love Lashes. I'll have to get it. Hold on. Let me get it.
Okay. Yeah, I think she should do a whole tutorial like this on. I think she's on to something about that. What do you all think? Would you like her to do something like that? I think it would be interesting. I love when she shares stuff like this.
Oh, Maybelline Sky High is good too, Cheryl. I was addicted to that Maybelline Sky High, but then I kind of got over it. But this I love. It's called I Love Extreme. Here, hold on. I'm going to turn my camera on. If I can figure it out again. So wait, where's my right there?
Oh, okay.
Essence.
I'll have to get some of that.
Yes. I'm telling you guys, you won't be disappointed. It comes with a volume booster lash primer. It makes it work even better.
Good.
It literally looks like you got false eyelashes on.
Oh, I definitely want to get some of that then.
It's $6. Normally, Essence is like a really cheap, like Wet n Wild.
Yeah.
You would never think that. And
Right.
I have the e.l.f. Halo Glow. Let me see what else I can tell you guys about in this box here. Oh, does anybody do contouring? I do contouring when I do my makeup. So you guys are gonna die when you hear this. So when you contour, it's all about the blendability, right? Some creams are way harder to blend than others. You're not going to believe me when I tell you this, but I'm going to turn my camera on again. This is called Wet n Wild.
Yeah.
Contour stick. Literally $3. Best shit in the world. It blends like butter.
Nice.
And it's a beautiful color. Beautiful, beautiful color. And I have tried every contour stick known to man. Where's a witch? Oh, yes, Enchanted. I remember when she did. Yes. And they sold that too, didn't they?
Yeah, that's gross.
Sure. We'll do a, I'm really good at doing makeup. We'll do a tutorial on makeup.
Yeah, you need to do that. That would be really good.
So we'll do it on, do you have dry skin? Oh, okay, Ladybug. Probably in 2 days, Ladybug.
Yeah.
Probably every other day.
Yeah,
Or
we've got
twice
lots
a
of
week.
interrogation stuff we can do.
Yeah, probably twice a week. That's probably more doable.
Yeah,
but
I
if
think
you have the key to makeup, Cheryl, is if you have drier skin, is hydration. So you always want to put on a moisturizer and a hydrating primer mixed with a blurring primer before you put on your foundation. And then your foundation also needs to be hydrating, like glowy. Like I said, that e.l.f. Halo Glow. That'll give you the best look. But we'll do a stream on makeup. I'll come on with no makeup on and then I'll do my makeup.
Good night, Ladybug. We're gonna be heading off to bed pretty quick too.
Yeah, Too Faced makeup too. Yeah, I have a really good Too Faced eyeshadow palette that I'm in love with. Yes, Andera. See, Andera has that contour stick and she loves it. Oh, thank you, Ladybug. Yeah, OG, Sarah Boone. And we should do did you guys know about the Waukesha Christmas parade? Daryl Brooks. Did you guys watch that case?
No.
His interrogation was good too. We need to watch that.
We should do that one then. There's a couple of channels that I've watched too, and one of the things that was very interesting to me is they actually did an interrogation of a 14-year-old girl who killed her neighbor girl that was like 9.
Oh,
and
I saw that one.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That channel called Crime Circus.
Mm-hmm.
There's a weirdo guy that's a host of that. He'll come on before the interrogation plays, and he's a creep. He just looks like a creep. I'm like, how did these people succeed in the world?
Right.
But anyway, the channel's really good because he always gets the the not well-known interrogations, and they're always super, super, super good. Bye, Shannon. Okay. All right. So we're gonna 12 o'clock. I gotta get up for work in 5 hours.
God, woman, you need to get to bed.
Yeah. Cheryl asked, who was that, Leanne?
I can't think of the young lady's name, but I'll look it up and I'll find out and I will let you know. Hopefully you'll be at our next one and I will tell you. I can't think of what her name is off the top of my head. I can see her as vivid as day and night, but I can't think of her name.
We can do that one next.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find that video so we can watch that interrogation and do commentary.
All right, everyone.
Thank you for coming.
Yes, it was fun hanging out.
I agree. It was
Wow,
good to
we were
see
live
everybody.
for 4 hours.
I know, it's crazy.
Holy shit.
Doesn't seem like it. All right.
Nope. All right, thanks for coming, everybody. We'll see you in a couple days.
Yep. See you then. Good night, everyone.
Good night.